Hello, welcome in everyone. I'm joined today by, let's go left to right, by Fugies, Coat Pathos,
Hello, I'm old man this time.
InariReiju,
Hello, my name is InariReiju.
KogasaGaSagasa,
Hello, you missed a few gasa there, but that's okay.
the Rooftop Nuna. Oh no, he's dead! Somebody!
No, sorry, I was thinking of something
Yeah,
really,
let's do it.
really fucking, like, weird to say.
I was picking you to fake vomit.
If someone cut out, like, cancer tumors, benign cancer tumors out of a human body, would you eat it?
No.
Nah.
Okay, fair.
Risk of
Understandable.
prions. Risk of prions.
Yeah, that's, yeah, I didn't think about that, yeah.
Wait, no, aren't prions just for brains, though?
They're the most common in the
I mean-
brain.
The whole issue with cancer is that it's like a malignant growth that is like growing things where it's not supposed to be.
It's essentially unlimited cell growth.
So like,
So that
yeah,
makes me more
usually
powerful.
just brain, but like at the same time, the next best risk would be cancer cells.
Micro-dosing prions. And last but not least, Big Ham.
I'm Big Ham. It says Stupa, but do not be fooled. I'm Big Ham. the largest gaming hamster on Twitch.
The biggest.
The biggest.
So, today we're playing Legends of the Five Rings, which is a tabletop RPG, much like Dungeons and Dragons. It is one that has a very long history, very interesting history. I recommend looking into it. It's a very cool game. Just don't worry about the latest version because the guys who bought it from the original owners kind of screwed things up.
Ah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yep.
Oof.
I mean, if the original owners got their money and this one's still available to play, then it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is true.
So that all said, today we're going to be playing an adventure titled New Beginnings, which is a perfect adventure for people who are new to the system, which I believe most of us are.
I definitely am.
Right.
Yeah.
Tabletop RPG.
Wait, Nuna's never played at all.
Yes,
Never played a
Nuna's-
tabletop.
Yeah. So I'm taking Nuna's tabletop virginity. Oh.
Oh.
Don't say that.
Oh.
I hate that.
Bleh.
Has, having met you IRL, I do not want you anywhere near any of my virginities.
So these guys are playing samurai. That is the nobility class of the country of Rokugan, which is a sort of mishmash of China, Japan, and Korea all in one. They each belong to a major clan, such as the Crab Clan, the Crane Clan, the Phoenix, the Lion, or the Dragon, or some others. And today they are all charged with escorting a young samurai to undergo their Genpuku, or coming of age ceremony, which is basically the you're now an adult and a full samurai kind of ceremony. It is the spring of the year 1137 of the imperial calendar, the 9th year of the reign of Toturi I, Lord of the Seven Hills and Master of the Chrysanthemum. A fresh spring breeze carries the scent of cherry blossoms to you from a nearby orchard. To the south, just visible on the horizon, is the splendid tower of Shirosano Kakita, the ancient seat of the Kakita family. Ahead of you is the village of Suma, a modest-sized city located next to a minor river and home to one of the major dojos for the Kakita Dueling Academy. Here, the best and brightest young samurai of their generation have competed for the title of Topaz Champion, which is a very, very important title, to bring glory and honor to their clan. This is the first year the test has been held in over a decade, and though fate denied you the opportunity to take part, you have been sent by your clan to assist those who can. Suma is a modest city of approximately 1,200 people, essentially a very large village. Located in the peaceful Crane Lands, it has neither walls nor a military garrison. There are no formal embassies maintained by other clans, since most only have business within the city once per year. The largest structure in the village is the Kakita Dueling Academy, a sizable compound of buildings and gardens linked under a shared roof and protected by a high stone wall, the only fortification in Suma. You guys all arrive by land, as do most of the other attendees. The road is crowded with samurai, both mounted and on foot, as well as noblewomen in palanquins. Crane magistrates patrol the roads carefully. And, at least once during your travels, you all are stopped and asked to show your travel papers, documents that you're required to carry when traveling between the different clans' lands. You finally arrive in Suma, and you are each individually told that you and your charges are to stay within the House of the Tranquil Lotus, free of charge because you are the contestants of this great and honorable tournament. So, let's see, as for clans, we have a number of players who belong to the Lion Clan. Would you please speak up?
Sure. That'll be me.
That would be Kogasa, Nuna, and Ham.
Yes, I'm here. I was like, am I supposed to be in character?
Wait, am I Crane? I thought. Wait, am I?
Oh, wait, no, you are.
No,
you
I'm
are
Crane.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, you are Crane.
How
You were
dare
going-
you? How
I thought
dare
Nuna- I
you?
thought Nuna was lying. I was like,
you were going to be Lion at one point, but you changed to Crane. Right.
okay. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
pretty
let's see.
lying.
I'll kill you or
You're
your
awesome.
family.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Let's see. So, Kogasa and Ham, your charge is Matsu Sachiko. She is the first student trained by the Akodo after the return of their name. She is highly controlled, unlike many other Matsu samurai. Like you, Big Ham. She is very honorable, and like most lion, has a great respect for tradition. Her sensei was a returned spirit who instilled in her the values of Rokugan's history. Sachiko is a tall young woman who wears her hair in a maiden's foxtail. She is, unfortunately, plagued by minor mishaps, a fact she attributes to some form of karmic balance she must address at some point in her life. So, you approach the, the House of the Tranquil Lotus, and are greeted by the owner of the establishment. Honorable Lion Samas. Please come in. You all have rooms assigned to you. Please take your time. You will have the rooms down this hall and to the right.
Of course,
Are
thank you.
we with our young master right now?
Yes, you are with your young master currently.
Okay.
Ah. That was not in character side, that was out of character side.
Oh.
Yeah.
In that case, let's get ourselves settled down.
Yeah, of course. Let's head on in. Sachiko will lead the way.
Right.
Yes, we'll have a young master either way.
Yes.
Nothing can possibly go wrong.
Right. Sachiko picks up her chunk of the, well, rather, has her, I suppose, not really, a peasant assigned to help carry her things, has them help carry her things towards the rooms at the end of the hallway. The room you enter is nicely furnished. It is clearly clean. You can smell a wide range of excellent food and drink busy in the tea house at the back of the inn. There's a wide range of patrons here, all obviously to see, if not take part in, the Topaz Championships. The next to arrive would be those of the Phoenix clan. that would be
What a wonderful
InariReiju's
reward.
character.
What happens for you?
Oh, Game Master.
Yes.
If possible, I would like to stay outside to just keep an eye on who's coming in and stuff like that. Just to,
Okay.
know everybody.
All right, makes sense.
Yeah, Hamu's got the your master anyways.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I got my one eye on the young master.
Good enough for
Nothing
me.
will happen.
Nothing will
My
happen.
vision may be impaired, but
Red flag.
okay.
yeah.
Famous last words.
Oh no.
Oh. Right. So. Yes, InariReiju's character, that would be. Let's see, where's that at?
Agasha Iori.
I guess Agasha Iori would be the next to arrive, and as Phoenix Clan, her charge would be Isawa Ume. Ume has had a strong connection with the Void for all of her life, and this was recognized early. She was taken to be trained as an Ishiken at a young age, and despite an accident while traveling that left her with a strong aversion for horses, she has become a valued member of the Phoenix as they continue to rebuild after the last decade of devastation. She has significant potential as a Shugenja, but is currently a better scholar and is very aware of it. Ume is reserved and quiet and prefers study or communion with the spirits to socializing. She does, however, have an almost worshipful attitude towards Toturi Kaede. The Empress is her personal heroine, a fact that you have learned much about traveling with her.
All right. Are we entering?
Yes, Agasha-sama. Do you think the Empress will make an appearance? This is the Topaz Championship, after all.
Oh my, don't talk about the Empress in front of Mesama. She's going to get quite excited.
Oh, that was supposed to be,
Oh,
Isawa
sorry,
talking to you.
my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought you were talking to her.
I'm sorry. No, okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh God.
It's fine, it happens.
Okay, sorry.
What the hell was that?
The bird.
All right, so you both proceed to enter into the inn and tea house, and are as well greeted by the innkeeper as you pass a Lion Clan courtier standing outside the door, kind of observing who comes in and who passes
I'm
by.
drinking tea and fanning myself with my fan. Nothing suspicious, of course. I'm
Right,
just
just-
enjoying my time.
Just an average day for mid-spring.
Mm-hmm.
So again, the innkeeper tells you that your rooms are to the end of the hall and to the left, opposite the lions.
Thank you
I s-
kindly.
Yes, no, thank you for staying here. It is an honor to serve so many honorable samurai. The next to arrive would be the Crane clan members. That would be Rooftop Nuna's character, Doji Amagi. Doji Amagi is overseeing the, let's see, the competitor he's overseeing is a young cousin, Doji Arata. His father was Doji Aroshi, who was a skilled duelist who died in a karmic strike with a lion general during the clan war. A karmic strike being that thing you see in samurai movies where they hit each other at the same time and both perish. His son, Arata, has a significant amount of talent with the blade and bears a burden of expectation from his family as a result. However, Arata wishes to be a poet far more than a duelist. He's not afraid of combat, he simply enjoys writing more, and has a great deal of talent for it. The two different paths before him leave him torn, and his soul yearns to hold a pen, but his honor demands he follow the dictates of his clan. He is a handsome youth with white-dyed hair and a nearly perpetual worried expression. Amagi-sama, do you think I stand a good chance of this?
You're the son of a general. What do you think?
That is true. I suppose I should think more highly of myself.
Have more confidence in yourself. Grow a spine.
That is a little direct for a crane, I'll say.
Is it? Okay.
He
It
is going
is.
to get along so well. Oh my god.
Oh
this is
no!
gonna be
Crane
writing
tend-
this down on the side.
I am writing this down. I am writing down what I have to say. I'm sorry. I don't know.
No, it's fine.
It's great because we're learning.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
There is no
You're-
wrong way to. Well, there's almost no wrong way to play the tabletop.
You're
What
not
you've done
quirky,
is
right?
completely fine.
I
Yeah.
talked to the wrong person. It's okay.
I am legitimately excited because this means that like our characters who we're from opposite clans basically, even though I've got like some weird special circumstances, your temperament is going to make getting along with you significantly easier.
Yeah, there's no reason you can't be like that, but it's going to be very strange for a crane. Some may see it as strange enough to point out, but there's nothing wrong with it.
It is
Plus-
possible that you like were assigned to this after having an episode in a court somewhere.
True.
Can I just be a con?
You
Yes.
can. It's
It is
best.
unusual for
Oh,
a samurai, but
Well, it's if you want to be a cunt, the best way to do it as a samurai, especially a crane, is to be the kind of asshole who is snide and kind of insinuates things.
Okay. I'll keep this in mind. I'm writing this.
You
down.
don't have to do it that way, again, but
Think
that's the
ins-
usual like modus operandi for cranes.
think insults whispered with a fan in front of your mouth.
Yes,
like,
and no one can
like,
see who's
that
saying
kind
it.
of conniving bullshit.
Mhm.
Although again,
Fair.
like there are people who will appreciate the directness among like other clans, just not amongst the. You get the idea.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
most of Crane. Yeah, the Crane's pretentious. I mean,
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
they're-
they're
not
pretentious as
polite
fuck.
to a point. Yes,
Mhm, mhm.
let's go with that. But I'm writing all of this down, like this exchange between the Cranes, as juicy gossip on my paper.
Yes, yes.
I'm very excited.
So you would notice the lion clan samurai sitting out in front of the door, kind of not apparently paying much attention to you, but simply jotting down any notes, writing something in his paperwork. And you enter, and your noses are as well filled with the sense of great food and drink, a veritable plethora of food just on the other side of some walls, essentially. The house is, again, very busy for what it is, and you have a wide range of patrons. I assume you would approach the innkeeper to find your room, or would you rather go to the food first?
I think we should go to find a room. It might be a little nicer to get some rest before we go off for combat or something.
Right. Okay. So, you approach the innkeeper, and he greets you. Ah, Honorable Crane-sama. I see by your mon, you are of the Doji clan. Welcome in. It is a great honor to serve you. Your rooms are to the end of the hall, one room from the end on the left. Thank you.
Thank you.
And the final to arrive is a Crab Clan samurai who was somewhat split up from the other cranes, but knows he is to meet others here.
That would be me, I'd imagine, right?
Yes, that would be you.
Yep. I thought you were going to talk about. Am I not guiding a young master?
Given you. Well, I guess. You are training under the crane currently, but
I thought the.
let's go with let's
I
go
was-
with you were
yeah, the
given
whole-
let's say you have your own fellow to actually.
I may not be able to
Encourage.
defend the wall, but I can help this young one do well in the tournament at least.
Right. So your
And
charge.
If there.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay. Your charge is Hida Takumi. He is the son of a Hida Gunso and a Kaiju engineer. Takumi is rather more clever than he appears to be. He has the typical Hida build, and even at 16, towers over most Rokugani. He has a broken nose that never healed straight from a training incident, and is trying valiantly to grow mustaches, giving him a slightly scruffy air. He is a voracious reader, and has read your entire travel here, and has a piercing intellect. He gained some notoriety among his clan by bringing back the head of an ogre at his in-clan Genpuku, having led it into a trap. This early success, combined with his natural ability, has made him slightly more confident than is perhaps warranted. And being an elder crab yourself, this is something you can see being potentially a problem in the future.
I'm going to make sure I make special arrangements. Obviously, the missing arm is something I've learned not to use, but I'm going to gesture as if I have it sometimes when speaking to him.
Right.
Just to make it a physical reminder of commitment.
Okay, fair. Yeah. Makes sense. So, you approach the House of the Tranquil Lotus. I'm actually going to switch over, because I didn't switch you guys over to see the actual scene until now.
I see. With
The
new
music's
music.
louder.
Yeah, the song's a
It's
bit louder.
louder.
Let me turn that down.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
backdrop, Japan.
Yeah.
Points.
Oh my god.
So, as you also approach, you are assaulted by the smells of good food, drink, and many people who have been in the city all day long. You see, of course, the lion outside the inn, as well as the small shrine and garden that are nearby. What would you like to do?
We continue inside. Greetings
Right.
can wait for when greetings are necessary. If we stopped to greet every person, we'd be here all day.
Right. That makes sense, Sensei. He's been referring to you as Sensei the entire trip. Even though you're not his
Aw.
teacher, he does have a great deal of respect for you.
Of course. I just keep continuing. There's no
Right.
need to address being called sensei. It is correct.
Mm-hmm. Should have been Senpai. No. He's much more respected than Senpai.
Also much older than senpai.
The
True.
hierarchy.
Falcon,
Yeah.
I am playing a 60 to 70-year-old man. You will call me sensei as such. There is
Mhm.
much to learn, even if I can no longer properly show him how to swing a... Oh, what was the big mace called?
Tetsubo.
Tetsubo, yes, thank you. Yes, my Tetsubo days are long behind me, raising this stump. But
Hey, Sigurd.
I have faith that you will be able to do so just fine.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. The praise of one's betters is always to be greatly appreciated. And you reach the innkeeper, and he notices both of you are the Crab Clan Samurai who are coming for the Topaz Championship. Honorable, he seems to be obviously a little less enthused about the crab. Honorable Crab Summers, your room is to the right, second door from the end. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your patronage. Your rooms have been paid for, of course, by your daimyo already.
Thank you for providing us instructions, and he gets a small nod.
Right.
And we continue on to the room.
All right. Your rooms...
Uh,
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, at this point, I will return back into the inn, seeing that most people have arrived, and go back to my young master. What's her name again? Sachiko?
Yes.
Matsushiko.
Matsu
Sure.
Sachiko.
At this point, I'll hand Master Sachiko the notes I've been collecting. For most people, I can recognize their names and person, and potentially, information that's important to know, and hand it over to her.
Right.
Here you are, your master. Please,
So-
remember this by win our.
What you also would have noticed, beyond what I described to everyone else, was you also would have noticed a Dragon Clan Samurai who has arrived to take part.
Oh,
you would have seen a mantis marine. Or sorry, the daughter of a mantis marine. A scorpion clan. And oddly enough, you also noticed a Ronin taking part this year.
A spider. No.
Interesting.
Weird,
That's uncommon.
oddly enough, this Ronin was accompanied by one of the Seppun, hidden guard.
A spider. No.
Essentially, yeah.
Hmm.
So the Seppun hidden guard would be essentially the secret police of the Empire.
Okay.
Got it.
Nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious at all.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What
Do
was
I
the-
recognize the Ronins? Like, is there any identifications on the Ronin?
Let's see. The Ronin
What was the word
himself,
you used for the secret police again, or whatever?
the Seppun hidden guard, Seppun.
Sorry, I have like a notepad open trying to. take
That's
notes.
a very
yeah,
that's a very good
same.
thing. Yeah, that's a very
Same.
good thing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty normal.
So it was a daughter of a mantis marine, dragon clan. What was the third one? Scorpion, you said?
Scorpion, yes.
Raj.
Mhm.
Okay.
And the Ronin.
And a Ronin.
Interesting. Okay.
I forgot.
don't know
I
if
was also
can
a
do-
unicorn. What's that?
Okay. I don't know if we can like do any roles at this time, but is it possible for me, I guess, as a character, I guess look at Sachiko and feel like, what is it? Not roll to see like how much of a chance like I think she would have in this tournament, like from skill and physique.
So, to kind of get the gist of someone else,
Mm-hmm.
let's see. Your role would. Where is the actual skill list, Dax? I know I'm looking for, but
Okay.
shoot. Okay, you could roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Hold on. How would I do this on?
Is it possible for me to assist in any way?
Yes, you absolutely could, because you
Oh.
are in the same room, you're talking to each other.
Hello,
Essentially, you would get a free raise. So whatever you roll would be counted as 5 higher than everybody is.
Mhm.
You do not have... So you see where on your sheet it has a U dice in that first row?
Oh.
Line that up with
Oh, no.
investigation.
I need to open up the sheet because shoot.
That's alright.
Hazmat,
Yes.
is it okay if I do my investigation rules separately?
Would you like to split... Would you like to trade this around, where we have Kogasa's character, Ikoma, do the
I see what
investigation roll?
Ikoma's.
Sure.
What's Ikoma's?
Takeshi's.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, Takeshi's character. Okay,
Yeah.
if you would, Takeshi, please make the roll yourself then. The investigation.
The only reason I'm offering is because I'm more of a spy-esque character here.
I see. No worries. I guess yeah. I'm like kind of vibe checking. I guess for me, it's like I'm vibe checking Sachiko just to see how much faith I should put into her.
Mhm.
I'll gather the information I have gathered and do a little bit of analysis to all two of you, both of you.
Mhm, mhm.
And with that is a keep 2.
So that's you rolled a 15.
Mhm.
With that, let's
Is
see.
the assistance, will that be 20?
That would be a 20, yes. Given these
Hmm.
you two helping each other, it would be a 20 to kind of... You've been traveling with each other, and this young woman, the young samurai, you have kind of gotten to know each other a little bit over time. What you can say is that when it comes to her physical abilities, she is on par with at least probably half of the other contestants you've seen.
So average.
She's
is what
very
you're
average
saying.
physically, yes. She's very on par physically for her combat abilities. As a Shugenja, she does so show a certain promise that some of the others don't. She is very honorable, and
As one should
not
be.
yes, and not the quickest as far as physical speed, but again fairly average.
Okay.
So with any
I
amount
sigh.
of with any amount of luck, anything's possible. She could very well turn out very good. Just depends on how everyone else does on the day of the actual tournaments.
Okay, I turn to Matsu, or to Sachiko.
Mhm.
And I say, yeah, young master, I will need you to have your highest focus tomorrow in this
Ah.
tournament.
Yes, of course. Senseis, Samas, do you think I should... I'm not quite confident in my horsemanship, but do you think I should take part in that?
In horsemanship?
Right. The contestants only have to take part in 5 of the sections of the tournament each. They don't have to take part in every section.
Okay. I think to play it safe, young master, it would be wise to not go to that part of the tournament. Go do which you feel most confident in, and what we trained. Remember what we practiced.
Right. So that would be potentially Go and the heraldry section then. Yes, okay.
That's correct.
As for my opinion, I think you should do your best. You can only have your Genboku once, so give it all as much as you want, okay? Don't feel too pressured.
Right. That is very true. Thank you for your kind
Listen up.
advice. All right.
Could I also have it so that since Arata and I have like settled into our room and everything, we can come back out and sort of size up the competition, or at least see who's competing and observe the other, I guess, people that have come in.
Essentially, you take some small amount of time unpacking your things into the room, then go out into the main area of the tea house and potentially enjoy some tea while watching everyone else.
Yeah. And I can
Okay.
observe the different clan members, like that of the Dragon Clan, the Scorpion Clan, and then the Ronin as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, you absolutely could do that, yes.
Uh,
Again, I'll give you 2 options. You can roll investigation, or you can roll your courtier. Your investigation will get you more of a overall, where your courtier might get you more of a sense of how someone holds themselves, how you would think of them mentally, perhaps spiritually even.
I mean, courtier would probably be. I could roll courtier. I mean, that's my highest stat, but like, probably just roll for that, right? I mean, if I can
Yeah.
understand what their spirit is, I can understand how they feel going into it, whether or not they have the confidence going into the, into the tournament. So,
Yeah.
so what am I rolling for that?
So on your character sheet, next to, under skills, next to courtier, there are 3 little dice buttons.
Yeah.
You're trained in that, so you want to hit the middle one.
Okay.
You're not trying to manipulate anyone, so you're not hitting emphasis. It's 28, pretty good. Okay.
Hey, Dad. What do I see?
With a 28, you can tell that the Ronin competitor is doing his best to try to kind of dispel and avoid that stereotype of dirty Ronin. He's not particularly good looking, but he is obviously very dedicated to kind of making the best show of himself that he can. You would also notice that the Mantis contestant is very interested. She pays a lot of attention to some, like, the board games that some of the other customers of the inn are playing. She seems to almost kind of want to be torn between going to watch the game and keeping with her senseis. And then you notice that the youngest of the contestants, the dragon, is somewhat short, but he has a very, very serious demeanor. He seems to take this very seriously.
Okay. And do I see
Alright.
anything on the Scorpion Clan, or is that also...
So the Scorpion do tend to keep to themselves.
Okay.
You notice that rather than going right to their rooms, they have gone to the tea house and have sat in one of the corners drinking their tea. You can tell that they have been very observant, kind of side-eyeing many who come by without really seeming to take too much obvious note of anyone.
Okay. The Dragon Clan member you said was young, right? Short and young?
Yes,
Okay.
potentially the youngest contestant.
Okay. I nudge my elbow at Arata, and I look at the contestants around the room, and I say that Mantis clan member, she doesn't seem to be too focused on the battle ahead, and the Ronin seems to be trying to prove himself. He's trying to do his best, but you can overcome that. He'll probably be too focused on something else. If you keep your head in the game, you should be able to win.
You
And
notice
I would be
that. I was gonna say, you notice Arata is writing this down fervorously with a very steady and composed hand. Yes. I will be sure to note that. Thank you. This is good advice.
You have experience fighting. That Dragon Clan member is young. He's serious, but he's young. You should be able to overtake him in a fight. And I would be careful about the Scorpion Clan members.
They are known for deception. That would make sense.
Dishonorable, if you will.
Yes.
Oh no.
Now, the question is, do you say this loud enough for them to hear while not facing them?
No, I keep it to myself, clearly.
Okay.
That's what I want to
okay.
tell them.
Very wordy, Ohio.
I have to role play.
Right. And you kind of notice that as soon as Arata-san is finished writing his notes that you've told him, he goes immediately towards writing a poem on the next page.
Why are you writing poems? Are you mentally there? Are you ready for this? Are you sure you're ready for this?
Yes. I simply focus best while creating, essentially. It just helps me to kind of center myself.
I see.
Poetry is a highly regarded form of expression among samurai.
I see.
Is there a poetry contest during this tournament? There might be.
Funny enough, you would know that given it was the last tournament was a while ago, but the last one did have one.
So there's a chance. Okay.
There is a chance. Okay.
Yeah.
Man comes in ready for the open mic night.
Yeah.
The poetry slam.
Let's go.
Coat and Inari, would you guys like to do anything?
I observe my young trainee and think, and then ask him, so, we are here. Are there any preparations you would like to make in advance before our events?
I think I would be best served. I need to practice my Ijutsu. I know that there is a good chance there's going to be a Crane clan contestant. We are in Crane lands, and they are very well known for Iaijutsu. I would very much like to show them up.
Ha! Respectable. Excellent. Now, have you How well are you at communing with the void within you, then?
That is not something I've really been great at doing. I practice, but I don't see much improvement day to day.
In that case, out of character, to confirm, void is very much something important to Aijutsu, right? Spending like the void point during it, and it also kind of uses like it comes from center stance, which is like the stance of void in and of itself.
Right.
Right. So meditation would benefit him here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
So you're going
In
to
that
help.
case-
You're going to. Okay. Yeah.
In that case, Aijutsu isn't something we crab typically focus on, but I spent a bit of time in crane lands recently, as you're aware. I can show you a thing or two about meditating. It helps bring your attention and focus to a razor point. It's why I can remember anything at this old age. Would you like to go through that? It will help you recognize the void within yourself, and using that, you can catch an edge on those crane that you wish to beat.
Are you sure I wouldn't be better served, perhaps? Maybe stretching for tomorrow. Perhaps doing some physical exercises.
When was the last time you stretched?
I guess it was just before we got off the palanquin.
And when was the last time you did your exercises?
That was relatively recently, right?
When was
Right.
the last time you meditated?
You see a look of kind of dejection come across his face. Right, Sensei. Thank you for this opportunity. I appreciate it.
It is fine. Again, it is not common for us crab to meditate. Honestly, most of the other crab would probably suggest doing 100 more slashes to make sure that your form is fine. But, out of character again, his form is pretty good, right?
It's all right.
Yeah. Crab's a martial clan. He knows what he's doing when he's talking about the actual physical drawing of the sword. You know what you're doing with the actual physical drawing of the sword. It's now you just need the focus and the reaction. And that Eijutsu comes from the center stance, and center stance is the stance of the void. I shall guide you in your meditation, and ideally, you will be able to master it. It doesn't take too long, actually. It's pretty straightforward. You just think of nothing.
He does seem a little intrigued. He think of nothing. It's like, that might be a bit difficult. I find myself rather in thought quite often.
Eventually,
Though that does make sense.
and of course, maybe it's a bit easier after time on the wall. There's not a whole lot of time to think in battle against But I'm confident that an engaged man such as yourself will understand the benefit of quiet reflection.
Right. Again, thank you.
Let's get
Sensei.
to it then.
All right. And Inari.
Would we be able to kind of like scope the rest of the contestants
You could.
just from
Yes.
afar?
So currently, most of them are in their rooms right now.
Okay, cool.
Well, not most of them. I guess the player characters, you guys
Are in the
are mostly in your rooms, aside from the
Yeah.
cranes who are out observing everyone else also.
Mm-hmm. Could we also do that then?
Yes, you absolutely could.
Okay.
So you manage to make your way out to the main entryway of the inn, walk around a couple of corners, and find yourselves in the tea house, where most of the samurai present are enjoying themselves some tea for the day. Some partaking in food, others simply there for the company.
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, no, go ahead.
no.
No. Just not something matter. No, it's
All right. So if you want to get a good read on everyone else nearby, you could roll me an investigation, or I I think you would probably be best served by either investigation or etiquette in this case, again.
Probably etiquette would be the best.
Okay. So that would be an untrained roll.
Yeah, that would be an untrained roll. Investigation would also be an untrained roll, right?
Yeah.
If I did either one. Okay, yeah. I'll do etiquette then.
Okay.
Untrained. That was untrained.
So if it had been a trained roll, that 10 could have exploded.
Ooh.
With a 12, what you get is essentially you do notice that while you're out and about, you overhear some of the discussion from the Miramoto, who are currently somewhat rowdy while they're the young master for them is quietly drinking his tea, very serious demeanor on his face. You can tell that he's confident in his sword from how he sort of how he handles himself, but beyond that, you can't get much from anyone else.
Okay. I think I'll be talking to Ume. If that's what the young master was.
Hi, Bug. Welcome in. All right, talking to Ume.
And then, can we have a seat and have tea on the side?
Oh, of course.
Mhm.
You sit down. You order some tea, and it's shortly brought out to you. It's a very good local Crane tea. Crane tend to have good trade, so whatever kind of tea you might want from whatever region, they probably could get it, and it would be in decent quality.
Okay.
Uh,
So you were talking. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, what would you like to talk to her about? But you're getting there.
She was excited about the Empress earlier, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So I would like to talk about that.
Oh yes. Empress Kaede is most honorable. Empress Kaede is my hero. Did you know she is a Ishikendo, much like us?
Yes, I'm very well aware about the Empress, but you need to focus. If you're not focused enough, then you may as well accidentally, be hit off by the other contestants.
Right. What do you think we should study first?
Well, there's probably many different, parts in this contest. Well, you cannot be near any horses, correct? If I remember correctly.
Right. They well, I can ride them. I'm just not great.
All right.
Let's see. You would best be served here if you wanted to know what's coming up for the tournament by probably either a lore with a history subtype if you have it, or since you don't, so maybe
I don't.
maybe let's see, what would you have to be best for you to roll for this? I would say. Oh, what's that?
Actually, there's the Indian national I want to take that might potentially help as well.
Okay.
So here's my plan for what to do, right? After we get settled in, I want to go to the main hall and tell a story. And I want to invite the other people that's guiding the young master to also join in if they have anything to offer. Basically, I'll be telling the story of past Genboku
Past Topaz Championships?
Stuff. Yeah. Just
Oh,
get
okay.
everyone riled up and get everyone, spirit, heightened and stuff like that. Get everyone excited and to know
Right,
more
right.
about what's happening.
Information. Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
if anyone want to join in, they can join in. Him player interaction.
right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to
So-
listen like from the back, but
All right.
just enjoy the show that you're putting up.
So again, history would go a long way in this, as well as storytelling. So,
I'll be your storytelling.
all right. So as you prepare to kind of guide your young charge in telling her what to expect for this coming tournament, you notice that a Lion Clan bard has set up nearby and has actually begun telling stories of exactly past Topaz Championships. This might be the perfect opportunity to learn some information about what to expect.
Shall we go and listen? I think that would be very good for us.
Oh, that does sound very fortunate. Fortunate. Yes, fortuitous.
Right. Probably
I
not
see this
very...
too, right?
Yes, you would.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He is, I assume, not making any kind of hidden. He's making it very obvious. He's being loud, telling a loud story.
Right. Okay.
I'm telling everyone stories. I'm trying to get everyone, excited about the Genpuku tournament type of thing. It's once a lifetime opportunity for young people, after all.
Right. You guys who are still in your rooms, you would hear some cheers coming up from the tea house rather, as the stories begin. And if you would like, you may go join as well.
How long have we been practicing meditating again?
At this point, maybe half an hour.
What do you think your grasp on it is right now? Do you have a vague understanding? It's not something that you learn in a day, but one advantage.
I understand it better than when we started. I still don't have quite the grasp on it, but I think it would be good to know he has what's going on, so...
Yeah.
But I am kind of interested in what's going on out there.
Go out maybe and take a look at that, but the advantage of meditation is that, unlike training, it doesn't make you tired. So if you're not training, having that bit of meditating, it never hurts. If it helps,
right.
it'll help you not just in Aijutsu, but in any event. Anyways, let's go check that out.
So you make your way up front.
You've made great progress for today.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. All right. So you make your way out front, and Kogasa, can I get that storytelling roll?
All right then. I'll be with this. And
30.
Has exploded. That's not it. Give me 1 second more.
Yep.
The explosive exploded. That's 48.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's okay. You know a lot about past Topaz Championships. You're able to tell the stories in a way that is full of drama, suspense, information. It's very important. But all in all, you get the crowd here riled up for tomorrow.
And not just like I'll be inviting, say, a certain crowd over there, like since, like, have a lot of experience, to come up here and talk a little bit as well. Or maybe perhaps the Phoenix over there. Come on, share your stories.
You're volunteering though.
So
You're volunteering us.
The stories need to be of the Topaz Championship.
Of any Genpuku, I think is good.
So, of special
Maybe
note
another time
here,
for mine, then.
Crab Genpuku, like their personal Genpuku, would be going to the Shadowlands, hunting down a Shadowlands creature, and bringing back its head, which is impressive in its own right, but also very scary for most other samurai.
Yeah, isn't Shadowland stuff the same, like, talking about Shadowland stuff the same as talking about, like, excrement and corpses?
Yeah.
Kind of, but you're also a crab clan, and in this case, it's somewhat expected sometimes. So it may be a little rude, but it's not inexcusable.
Well then, young one, do you want to go and boast about your capture about your own personal victory?
Oh, do you think that's appropriate? I would love to, but he's grinning.
Any
He's
issue
very
with
excited.
the crab storyteller?
Of course not. Come up.
Oh,
Heard
no.
of the interviewing the
permission.
master.
Right. Hello, Lion-sama. I am Hida Takumi. It's nice to make your acquaintance.
Hey, Paul.
He bows as well.
I, Hida Taro.
I'm Ikoma Takeshi. Just a storyteller.
Stories are something to be respected. They tell us much of our history as well as those to honor and of glory.
And crafts and their valor on the wall and their sacrifices are something
This
that
is-
we will always remember.
This is
And
very
once
true.
again,
He bows as well. This is very true. Thank you, Lion-sama. What did you say your name was again? I apologize.
Takeshi
He's
of
Takeshi.
Ikoma's clan.
Come on. Okay, yes.
Cool.
Thank you. And
yes.
he goes on to tell the story of how us crab do sort of a separate genpuku that involves us entering the Shadowlands and hunting down a Shadowlands creature, which it's very dangerous, and it's very likely for those undertaking this to potentially not survive, especially if we get overconfident and try to hunt down or get spotted by something beyond our abilities. I was able to set a trap for, of all things, an ogre, and I managed to bring back its head to the to the Great Wall. And he kind of goes into more detail than this, and he's very excited, so he's tripping over details sometimes.
Yeah, I'll
But
be
he-
guiding his story a little bit to make sure that he's getting all the good points and things like of valor, things like
Right.
of glory, like help,
Yeah.
like the rest of the audience.
This is
It's
a
right.
very glorious story.
For a young man to take down an ogre is definitely a impressive story. Most times when a Crab Clan samurai goes up for the Genpuku, they bring back something much smaller than an ogre. So he wraps up his story. It is thanks to I need to memorize the names. Goddamn. Thanks to Takeshi. The problem is
Takeshi,
I'm swapping between windows, basically. But
Yeah,
thanks
yeah.
to Takeshi's guidance, the story goes off with a good deal of both excitement, fear, and wonder from the crowd.
Drama.
Yes, yes.
I get a little sick, like, listening to some of the story. And the detail he goes into of hunting this ogre and bringing back his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm listening with a fervent smile.
We're just listening quietly in the
It's a
corner.
fun story.
Yeah, yeah. And much of the other people at the inn seem to think so as well. All right.
I
Would you like
stand there
to?
with a smile.
All right. Would you like to direct anyone else next, Kogasa?
If there are any volunteer, if not, that's fine. I'm saying it's mostly
Okay.
just a opportunity for people to talk.
Right. Would anyone else like to make up a story about how their own Genpuku went down? Your Genpukus would all mostly be more traditional, with tests in certain skills that are befitting of a samurai.
In fairness, killing an ogre is a hard act to follow.
It really is.
It really is.
Yeah, it's kind of like hitting the table with a thud there. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Well, if no one
that's why
else
I asked
goes
if the young
forward,
master wanted to share.
I don't know
Right,
if
right.
Arata has I don't know if Arata has stories to follow that up.
no, but you might you might talk about your own conquests in the Genpuku, perhaps doing especially well at, say, the conversation holding section, or perhaps a. Let me double check something.
How did I spec into a character that's really good at conversation, yet I'm also having a lot of difficulty figuring out when to inject, when to say stuff?
No, it's fine. So
It's
you could, yeah,
fine.
you could talk about your excellent show during the conversation and etiquette portion of your test, or perhaps you could talk about your skill in weapon, which is somewhat unusual for a courtier, but you did very well.
We'll go with the second option.
Okay.
We'll talk about weapons.
Right, so you go up, you begin talking about your Genpuku, and how, despite your school being much less physically active than many others, you were able to impress your senseis with a showing of skill with the katana. And the bow as well.
Am I rolling for perform or?
In this case, I don't think you have to roll, because
Okay.
it is things that have already happened long ago. Not gonna
Right.
say
If you want
long,
to-
but yeah, if you want to, you can.
I'll be assisting you. So
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it's like storytelling though, right? So I mean,
Yeah.
I can really, make the crowd a little more comfortable, I guess, or a little, enjoy it a lot more.
Right. You could roll, if you wanted, potentially if you wanted, you could roll courtier with your manipulation emphasis to kind of rile up the crowd a bit, talking about your own simply skill with your weapons sections, which would be your E dice next to courtier.
Okay. Is there any drawback to doing that, or?
Only if someone finds out you're manipulating them, but you're not really manipulating them in a
You're working
a dishonorable
the crowd. manner.
Yeah, you're
It's
working the crowd more than
expected
anything
of
else.
you right
Yeah.
now.
Okay, sure. You know
it's
what?
power
Look,
storytelling.
I rolled the wrong thing. There it is.
42.
It do happen.
Oh.
Yeah. You tell a fantastic story of your own struggle and growth with weaponry from a young age, and how, despite your more courtly teachings, you also are able to show the great samurai skill of kenjutsu.
I love katanas.
Katanas are great.
All right.
When I was a
Dark Souls
when I was a
balance
young
team.
courtier, listen, my father told me to much about the sword, and then in order to defend myself, and I fell in love with the sword. My hands just felt natural as I gripped the blade. I spent many days training. It was wonderful.
That said, your etiquette rule up there was actually pretty good too, so either one
Oh,
would be
okay, sick. Neat. Damn, I'm good.
good.
Love gambling.
That's the best part about tabletop. It's just gambling as
Yeah.
narrative. It's so
Yeah.
great.
And a far crane is pretty impressive.
Mhm.
This crane, I believe.
Are you saying that out loud to me?
Not out loud.
Yeah.
Because it's like in my inner thoughts of like, like this guy's all right.
Wait a moment.
Let's just throw the claim, why not?
It's real.
Oh my
Oh
god.
gosh.
Taro is very pleased with what he hears here. He obviously the crab and the crane have been like at odds with each other for pretty much the entire existence of Rokugan. But he's more again and again being reminded that that there are links between them, that they're not too different in ways. An obsession
also
with
have an emperor.
weapons from a very direct courtier. This is a person that Taro can get along.
Mhm. So, anyone else like to try and tell some stories, or would, why am I keep messing it up? Takeshi, like to go on to more of Topaz Championship stories?
Well, I'll just go with the flow, but mostly, right, this is a chance for a lot of the, I'll start a character, right? This is a lot of
Yeah,
chance
yeah,
for you guys to show off a little bit of yourself to the crowd of young masters, to establish yourself, so I would recommend it. If you try something, if nothing else. Feel free. You don't have to.
Not telling
Examples.
Going up during a situation like this is also a character.
Yep,
Yes.
Yep, that's totally fun too.
In our case, we're probably going to not participate because we want to kind of not be part of the whole thing.
Right.
But that's more like a tactic, if anything.
Mhm,
I'm
mhm.
Worried
about
about your young
everything.
master. You're worried about the young master going up on stage and gushing about the Empress.
Yes, indeed.
Simping.
We don't want that.
That makes
Don't
sense.
want that.
That makes sense.
Oh, wait.
So, if you would like to talk about yours, I would suggest either talking about how you were able to best an opponent in a game of shogi, which is a very, highly regarded and war-focused game, or your showing of your skill in athletics. If you wanted to go before that way.
Ooh. Did we take points out of athletics before? Wait. Oh
You
yeah,
have-
no, yeah.
yes.
Let's put on that athletics show.
Okay.
I want to show them
Alright.
what I got. I could bring
Ooh.
up my master, but I'm not too sure if I can. I don't know. They did not
Okay.
seem very confident. So
If you'd like, you could
Yeah.
roll a trained roll to do some form of show of strength to kind of give your story a sort of immediate show of what you're talking about.
Hazmat.
Mhm.
I want to activate a trap card right now.
Yeah.
So what I can do as the Ikoma Bard is to
Yep.
embellish the heroic or noble actions of a person by
Yes.
using a performance storytelling role. So
Yes.
what I gotta do here is to activate it on my fellow Ikoma to give Hamu a boost to glory potentially. I need to make a check, and I need to succeed in it. But I'll be aiding the storytelling basically, and
Okay.
giving her potential glory with my
Alright.
storytelling ability.
You do need to
I
help
just need-
compete with the ogre slaying.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
I
is a
could-
TN of 20, so I shouldn't fail.
Right.
Wait,
right.
so okay, so I would roll athletics and I press the T, right?
Mhm.
Or-
Yes, because you're
okay.
trained.
How do we do?
I got 40 by the way.
Straight 40, and that's aiding a 32.
Yep. Also getting 1 glory. Your glory is now 2.
Yes, so you have a section on your character sheet for glory. That is under information, I believe. Yes. Raise, so that should be a 1.
Wait, so should I roll again or?
No. So what
Oh,
you
that
do
one.
is you take your, you see those blips under glory?
Uh-huh.
Raise the blip up by 1 blip.
You're not famous, basically.
Okay.
At
I
least a
clicked
little
on
bit
it.
more famous.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, okay, so that's a pretty good athletics roll. So, what would you like to do with an athletics roll that's probably about big enough to pick up? I'd say about big enough to pick up one of the benches that some people are sitting on, with them still on it.
Oh my god. On
I'll be a
Ooh.
sacrifice. I'll be a sacrifice. I mean, I'll
sacrifice.
help.
Okay,
I'll help with the demonstration.
so, well, let's say potentially you pick up the chair that your bard is sitting on, with the bard still in it.
Yeah, I
While
mean,
I tell a story.
Yes,
Yeah,
and the
sure.
bard. Yeah, so the bard, Takeshi does not drop his storytelling at all. He goes with the flow. He is very composed as you lift him in the air while talking about while you go back and forth talking about your own show of athleticism during your Genpuku, gaining much applause and notoriety from the crowd. Oh, that's very impressive. Oh, clapping.
I clap alongside the audience.
I clap alongside with the audience.
We clap as well.
I know how much I weigh.
Oh my god.
Clapu, clapu, clapu.
Taro just smiles as normal.
mhm.
So the
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
Oh my god.
You-
No.
you all continue on your stories, and as it gets towards the evening, you hear someone outside yelling,
Oh,
"The Imperial barge has been spotted, coming into town!" This would be potentially a barge carrying the Emperor and the Empress.
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
And given it is an Imperial barge, it would be unwise to not be seen spotted at a event where the Emperor might be present.
I tell Arata we should go and greet or at least witness it. Witness the barge coming in.
Mm-hmm. Would it be
And I
safe?
head off.
I'll say, would it be safe to assume that you all make this same journey?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, be
Uh,
wise.
it's like,
I'm going to tell Ume-san very strictly. Do
Yeah.
not get too excited.
It's the Imperial Barge, but it might not be the Emperor. But we have to be there to see, because you have to pay our respects to the Imperial Court. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I know we don't care too much for honor, but this is the one moment where we really gotta make sure we do this.
Mm-hmm. So
also
I'm going to
Yeah.
quickly show off the town. So on here, you were at the... It's not on this map. Amazing. Okay.
Sick.
Yeah.
Love that.
You were at the House of the Tranquil Lotus, which would be, roughly there.
Okay.
So you make your way down towards the docks to the south, and the first sign you see of the Imperial Barge is the reflection of the setting sun glinting off a crystal staff atop the mast.
The etiquette here to like bow as they pass us, or
If you know to bow, that is good enough. Let's see.
We're all.
We're all bowing.
yeah,
you didn't know.
everyone bows.
Everyone bows.
Yes.
That's only normal.
Yeah, the
Taro
Imperial.
got very good refreshers in his training, so.
Mhm. The Imperial Chrysanthemum Mon waves in the light breeze as the river vessel ponderously glides into view. 100 oars stir the water about its golden deck, and the emerald sail furls as the barge's crew maneuvers it to dock. I'm gonna switch to scene again. A stoic party of crane samurai wait on the wharf, their servants scurrying about to secure the Emperor's conveyance and the plank that will carry the Son of Heaven from the barge to the shore. Foremost among the waiting crane is Kakita Kaiten, master of the Kakita Academy. And I do believe I have a picture of him to show you.
Damn, he's got big ass shoulders.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is.
Yes.
I love that.
Shoulder pads.
Big
Oh, yeah.
shoulders. Peak.
You said he's a Grandmaster Samurai, or
So, Kakita Kaiten would... Well, let's see. Is it right here? Yes, okay. Foremost among them, awaiting crane, is Kakita Kaiten, master of the Kakita Dueling Academy, Kakita family daimyo, regent for the crane champion Doji Kurihito, and the host of this event. He stands proudly, unbowed by the weight of his many titles. Next to him is Daidoji Reikai, heir of the Daidoji daimyo and heroine of the war against the shadow. Her long white hair tumbles freely down her back, but it is the only concession to femininity that she seems to permit herself. Otherwise, she is every inch the ready warrior. The two stand still at the heart of the bustling preparations, waiting patiently for all to be in readiness. At last, the Imperial Guard forms up on the dock of the barge, and the Emperor's banner is brought forward. As the standard bearer steps onto the deck, the Emperor comes into sight with the Empress at his side. And I do have pictures to show you each of these as well.
No.
Here is Emperor Totori I.
They is.
And here is Empress Toturi Kaede.
Oh boy.
why does she look AI generated?
It's, to be fair, it's
Predates
pretty
that.
old art. It's pretty old art,
It is old art.
Yeah.
but it is also official art, so...
I don't know,
Is,
when the little icon went away, her mouth, she's like really puckering.
Is what is it? Iori's charge freaking out? No, wait,
She-
who's the?
Yes.
Yes, Inari's charge is, she looks to you, her mouth almost opening. She's fighting to not let her jaw hit the
Her
floor.
mouth is-
I
her
am.
mouth is opening. It's her first day on Earth.
Yuri's doing her best to just side eye her and be like, do not.
Right. The assembled samurai kneel and prostrate themselves as the son of heaven approaches, and I would assume that the rest of you also kneel and bow before the
Of
emperor.
course.
Of course.
Of course. It's
And of course, I make sure
That's
that the young master does so as well.
I make sure Ume-san does so as well.
Right. The Emperor Toturi approaches Kaiten, exchanges a few quiet words, and bids his subjects to rise. The Emperor is a tall, lean man in immaculate clothing made of the finest silks, and the faint glow of a returned spirit is visible around him in the fading light of day. Most samurai are careful to maintain a stern and serious expression while in public, but today, Toturi I seems to have difficulty keeping a joyous smile off his face as he steps onto a raised platform to address the gathered samurai. In his right hand, the Emperor holds a silk fan. He lifts it to focus the crowd's attention like a general signaling to his troops, and it is easy to see a lifetime of battlefield training has not left him. People of Rokugan, we are honored to be present at this momentous event, and we are proud that so many of our samurai are here to witness the rebirth of a proud tradition. And while it gives us great hope for the future of the Empire to see such promising samurai from each of the great clans come together to compete for honor and glory and peace, we have this day received more news of great importance to Rokugan's destiny. He glances down at the Empress, and again a bright smile lights his face. This very day, our Empress Kaede, the Oracle of the Void, has informed us that she is with child and will be delivered of a son before winter. The news comes with a stir through the crowd. While news of this nature is not normally discussed in public, the birth of an imperial heir is very important. They have one child already, a daughter, who has evidently been left in Otosan Uchi. However, if it is a son, this would be very important, as it would be a traditional heir to the empire. Toturi raises his fan again, and the murmurs die down. For this reason, we declare today a celebration. Let all rejoice in the birth of our child and give thanks to the fortunes for the bright days ahead. Tomorrow, we will all continue looking to the future by witnessing the next generation's coming of age. Roars of approval greet the Emperor's words as he steps down. The Imperial procession makes its way to the Kakita Academy, where the high-ranking guards will stay for the tournament. While the Emperor's presence attracts the most attention, other luminaries of the Empire still stand out. The Empress, Toturi Kaede, is a lovely woman with a slightly abstracted air. Her eyes are dark and mysterious, and even in the midst of a crowd, the Oracle of Void gives a sense of distance. The Emerald Champion, Kakita Toshiken, walks just behind the Emperor and Empress, clad in the green armor of his position. The Emerald Champion is one of the highest-ranking people in the Empire behind the Emperor himself, and I have a picture of him as well.
Oh, he's badass.
Oh, he's
Wow.
great. Okay, if you wasn't
Yeah.
green, I was about to fucking call you out on it, but like, you know.
Oh yeah, no, he has to wear the emerald armor.
Yeah, that's sick.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the Emperor respects the lions the most. Damn, yeah, real acknowledges real.
He watches the crowd as he speaks with Toku, the captain of the Imperial Guard. The two make an interesting pair. Toshiken is tall and his stern face is conventionally handsome, while Toku is slightly under average height and somewhat homely, but with a ready smile. The Maya family, daimyo, Mayayumi, walks with Kakita Kaiten as the Imperial Herald. She will be overseeing the tournament. So, I would like you guys to each roll an etiquette awareness.
Awareness.
Or, if you just have etiquette, a straight etiquette roll will do.
Is mine under trained?
Yes, if you have a point in it, it's trained.
Is this a matter of courtesy?
This is not a matter of courtesy. This is awareness.
Okay, so even though it's a school thing, because I don't have an point in it, it's not
Untrained,
trained, right?
Right.
Untried.
All right, burn and avoid point.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
that
add
would make it.
a 3k. Let's see. Does it become a 3k3 or 3k2?
No. I'm
Alright.
not doing it to that. I'm doing it to make it to roll it as if it were trained.
Oh, okay, right. You have to make it as if it's trained. Right. Okay.
Yeah, it also counts rank 1. So you
Right.
could get a +1.
Right.
Wait,
okay.
our skill? Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Sure. So +1 and train. I'll just like temporarily raise the rank. Trained.
Nice.
Oh damn.
Explosion.
Exploded.
Okay.
What the heck?
I'm the
Great.
bot here. Like only
guess-
21.
I can only make a normal untrained, right? I get.
There's a
Unless-
reason I came
unless
back
you
to
want
the
to spend a
service,
void
the
point
master
as
of the
well.
void.
Hey Ham, you want to know what's funnier than
Yes.
24?
Oh, what?
25.
What the
Ju-
hell?
Good day. So yeah, add a roll the dice, so the first number, and count it as trained. So bonus rolled, and then roll as trained.
Bonus roll. Okay. Sorry.
That's okay.
What would I add?
So where it says plus roll for a column, put a 1 there, and then roll as trained.
Okay, got it. Did that work?
All right.
Nice.
So
Okay.
you are all able to tell that the Seppun guardsmen are in a high state of alert. There are 20 Miharu here with them, but their reaction to the announcement is one more of concern for the safety of their charges. 2 of the Miharu are, like the Emperor, surrounded by a faint glowing aura that marks them as returned spirits. I have another option if anyone would like to roll courtier intelligence.
That is the one role I've never failed.
Mm-hmm.
I can attempt to.
All right.
I can also attempt to, but I'm untrained.
Courtier intelligence. So I will check the trait. I put it under intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
see. Why? Untrained. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
No.
That was the
Okay.
bot, by the way.
Huh?
So
Wait, got it.
only Hamu does not notice this. The rest of you notice that only a few of the Seppun returned to the earthly realm through Oblivion's Gate, as there was some serious concern about their place in the Empire with a new dynasty, whereas before they had belonged to a different emperor. This new emperor, Toturi I, there may be some matter of differing loyalties, so many stayed behind.
And these are for
As-
the guards? Or the
Yes, these are the guards who are acting like this, yes.
Hmm.
So, as the crowd begins to disperse, word spreads rapidly through the town that the Imperial Treasury is taking on the costs for all celebration tonight. And the town is very quickly overtaken by a festive mood. Musicians, storytellers, artisans all begin to practice their arts very openly for the appreciative audiences. And you hear tell of sake and shochu flowing freely for the night. Even the commoners move with a sense of joy that is usually more overburdened with duty for them.
Excellent.
So-
Good to see people. Good.
Hmm.
You have a few notable options here. You might return to the inn to partake in the festivities there. You might go to a tavern and partake in rounds of drinking. Or you could watch the area and see if you can pick up any rumors.
So, cousin, I say to Hamu,
Mm-hmm.
what do you wish to do? I'll follow your lead on this.
Okay. Well, this doesn't happen every tournament. That is a bit unusual, right?
This is once in a lifetime. so
Once in a
it's
lifetime. I mean, I think we could get a drink.
good. That's
I know
very fair.
our young master feels nervous, but maybe they could. I think a night like this could help them be motivated or gain some
Yeah.
energy and confidence.
A drink might help.
Yeah. If you
And-
want to keep an eye out or anything like that is fine too. But I think one drink would not hurt.
Oh well,
Mhm.
you know, he's got us, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Let's go.
So the lions are heading to the sake house.
I'll probably go there too.
Okay.
I say to Arata that to calm his nerves, to calm your nerves, we can get a drink or two. And I say that with the full intention of trying to pick up on rumors and try to hear the hustle and bustle of the town.
Okay.
In that case, I'll invite the pair to join us instead. I'll invite the Doji, Amagi with us.
All right.
Let's walk together.
So you're all invited to go along with each other for a night of drinking at the sake house, essentially.
Before I go with them, I ask the young master one question. How well do you hold your sake?
I may be a little young, but I like to think I hold myself with some of my elders.
Have you ever had it before?
I have, yes. I can outdrink some of the other clansmen. He's somewhat unsure of himself, but he's excited.
Then you're a Hida. You can take at least one.
Right.
Let's go with them.
Let's walk
Alright.
together.
All right.
There's a cause for celebration.
And would Agasha Iori also be going with them?
Will go as well, but then on the side, I'm going to tell her, I know that you can probably hold your own alcohol, but please, for the love of God, please do not rave about the Empress in front of them, please.
So you're telling her to drink responsibly. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. I'll try. This is amazing. I saw her in person. And that is something to be very grateful for, of course.
Yes.
So you get why she's excited, but she is taking it a bit over. Yeah. All right.
She's fangirling.
Mhm.
Fangirling. But I don't want her to seem too aloof around the others,
Alright.
so.
Right. So you make your way through the town, which seems to be a very festive spirits for the night. Don't switch songs on me. That was a good song for this.
The sudden scene change.
We're gonna use the same scene for this, but oops, my bad. Okay, so you make your way to the sake house. This is I want to say the Poisoned Water Sake House is the name of the tavern.
What can possibly go wrong with something like
Wow!
You're Hida, you're the wall. You'll be fine.
So, as you make your way in, you do see Yoritomo Ayano and Moto Katsu here, already taking part in a drink. The inn is a veritable outpouring of raucous revelry and somewhat un-samurai-like abandon. As the inn, or as at the inn, well, wait. So the centers of attention here are the contestants for tomorrow, each of whom seem to somewhat quickly kind of grab attention and a small retinue from the various attendees. So, as the Crab Clan, as you guys enter, you see a few other Crab Clan who already well within their cups. Oh, welcome in, brothers!
Sorry.
I give them a bow and a wave.
Come, drink! We have much to talk about!
Shit, I'm not good at determining station. Fuck it, let's go see him.
Right. And they're all very
Remember,
excited for all
only
this.
one.
Right, only one. Don't want to get in over my head for tomorrow. Right. And you can see he's kind of considering in the back of his head more drinks anyways as the night goes on, but he'll see how things go.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah. Let's see. So, you also note that the unicorn contestant is here, and he is followed by much smaller retinue, as this is quite a distance for the unicorn to come. But he is quite. He's being
Smaller in
very quiet
number
by
or
himself.
stature?
Number. He's surrounded by many less people because the unicorn are seen as somewhat odd, following in many Gaijin traditions. Let alone, again, as being a far distance from their normal lands. Farther than
sometimes
the rest of
with
you.
blue eyes.
What's that?
Sometimes with blue eyes,
Yes,
strange,
yes.
strange evil blue eyes, or blue gaijin marks.
Trash talking Gaijin isn't necessarily seen as uncommon or strange, is it?
No, not at all.
Hell
So
yeah.
to put it into perspective, there are ranks of infamy among like proportional to like heroism. There's infamy.
Mhm.
Banditry is at 2. Being a gaijin is a 5.
Oh.
Damn.
It's up there
Yes.
with being a ninja.
Yeah, they have some respect
Oh.
for being a great clan, but they're very Gaijin.
Seeing that the unicorn is a bit alone, I'll go over there and invite the unicorn to a drink, personally.
Oh, thank you. You can tell he's already downed a number of drinks. He's surrounded by a small bevy of local beauties who are kind of caught by his exotic appearance, but he's more caught up in something internally. I appreciate the offer, but I cannot tonight. I apologize. I must
That's okay.
focus.
You may replace a drink of sake with tea instead, if that would be better. I understand that you have a big day tomorrow after all.
That is very true. I appreciate the care, Lion-sama.
Just call me Takeshi, it's fine.
Takeshi. Yes, thank you. I am Moto Katsu. You can call me Katsu.
Katsu-san, then. Here, to your house. I'll drink. And, and people help.
And to yours as well, he says.
Mhm.
And drinks.
What brings you here? All alone? Do you not have someone to watch over you?
I do. He is he's back at the inn. I asked for a moment alone.
Understandable. I wink at him, and considering that what he's being surrounded with,
Mhm.
I will leave
He's-
you alone to your duties, shall we say? Wink,
Yeah.
not much.
Yeah, they're not. You notice they're not really distracting him much, despite their attempts. He's more focused on something else.
I'll try to pick out what something is, like try to study his feature, try to gauge what he's thinking about.
Okay. That would be an. Let's go for an awareness.
Awareness? Just awareness?
Let's go investigation or maybe etiquette awareness. Either one, I think.
Okay. Yeah, let's. That 21.
21. Okay. I did it again. Minimizing the wrong window. Okay. With a 21, you can tell that his entire life has been spent. Well, he understands Rokugani culture pretty well, for how he's treating himself, but he's not very comfortable in this social setting and is already kind of a loner. So he's not really sure how to handle the attention, and he's trying to focus on tomorrow, but is also distracted with thoughts of home.
Seeing that he's got a little bit of homesickness and being a little bit distracted, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try offering him a poem. Just come up with a piece of poem on the spot and ask him if he would like to, hang out with us back here in Alliance, just for us type deal.
Okay. So
Trying to extend a olive branch type deal.
yeah. You still want to write a poem? Let's roll that poetry.
I am untrained, but poetry is a skill of arts, I believe, right?
Yeah, poetry's an art. Yeah.
Which wouldn't... I do have sensation, right? Poetry is... What attribute would that be?
Poetry would fall under, I believe, artisan?
Okay, so would that be awareness?
Yeah.
Like,
Or, well, awareness or intelligence, either one.
Oh, well, it's 3 anyways for me. Okay. They will explode in this case. So, 39.
Oh my
Okay. You're rolling high tonight, jeez.
Yeah.
This never happens.
Holy crap.
So, the poem you write does, you can tell it kind of chips away at some of his armor, and it makes him think. And he sits there for a moment, puts the cup to his lips, puts it back down. You're very kind, Takumi-san, Takasama. I think I will come with. I think it would be nice to spend some time with. Yes, I think it would be nice to spend the evening with you. And he takes you up on your offer to come sit with you.
I'll introduce the young unicorn to our ward, as well as my cousin, Hamu. And I'll share a moment here.
All right.
Okay.
While you two may be opponents tomorrow in certain events, today we sit here as friends.
Friends and celebrators of the Empire's continued fortunes, he offers.
For the Emperor.
For the
Wait,
Emperor.
what again?
I mean, it's not inappropriate.
Some people will have 40k prices.
All right. Inari and Nuna, would you guys like to say anything in particular? Or kind of just quietly enjoying the evening?
Unless we're interacting with others, I don't think I think we're just gonna be quietly
Okay.
enjoying the night.
I suppose
Okay.
I can mingle with Hamu and
The Lions?
Takeshi. Yeah, the
Okay.
lions.
Also,
So I had to look over at my other monitor.
yeah. So, that said, also, those of you who are drinking, if you would like to drink a decent amount, I would like
No.
a earth roll.
No,
With just raw earth.
No.
no.
I will
yeah.
switch to tea very soon.
I'm drinking. Wait, what
Well,
what roll is it?
Bad enough as is.
Just earth. So it'd be your earth ring roll.
What's up, the
I like
tippy
how
top
cautious
one?
we all are.
Yes,
Oh
to be
boy.
top one.
Okay. Yeah, why
We're
not?
here on duty.
Well, you know what they say: loose lips sinks ships, right? I mean, that's
You-
that's what a
True.
drink does.
So you down your first round of drinks with no issues. You are rare and ready to go for the evening. You are in high spirits.
I'll be matching with tea. I'm sorry.
That's fine. You know, I just need to show young master that we can party a little. We can.
Yeah.
It is not to be all serious. I was a little harsh on the young master earlier, so I do. Sachiko, I do
worry.
apologize. Yes,
I have 2 shoulders. If both of you get drunk, I can carry both of you home. It's
that's
fine.
true. That's why they brought 2 of us here. That is correct.
Right.
We
I'm
get this many
boasting too
driver,
if I
so-
had that young master.
I mean, since it's just me and Arata, I mean, I would not want to jeopardize his chances inside of the tournament. So
You
Yeah,
did
that's my
mention.
thoughts.
You did mention you wanted to listen for rumors. Could
Yeah.
you roll me a courier with the gossip emphasis, if you have it, awareness?
what emphasis?
Gossip.
I mean, do I just change? All right. Do I just
Basically,
type in,
if you have the emphasis already written down for etiquette, you would hit emphasis. Otherwise, just normal trained.
okay. Mine is manipulation.
Right. 25. With a 25. Let's see. You are able to, slowly through the night, pick up the full schedule of events and the judges for tomorrow. Actually, for the entire event. So, Nuna, you know that tomorrow you're expecting the sumo event, judged by Daidoji Rekai, heraldry, judged by Miyayumi, athletics, judged by Toku, the guard, horsemanship, judged by Daidoji Rekai, and law/etiquette/bushido, judged by Miyayumi. Then day
What
2.
was the second one after sumo?
After sumo is heraldry. That is the signs and signals, like the mons, basically the family coat kind of deal of each of the
Right, okay.
clans. Then day 2 would be weapons, judged by the emperor himself. Poetry, judged by the empress. Go, once again judged by the emperor. Courtier, judged by Miyayumi. And hunting, judged by Daidoji Rekai. And then, on the final day, is the Iaijutsu section, judged by Kakita Kaiten of the Kakita Dueling Academy. The dojo, even.
Okay. It's just the Iaijutsu on the last day.
Oh.
Yes, the last day is just Iaijutsu.
Okay.
The single stroke dueling.
Mhm. A first to bleed tournament. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of names you put down for judges. I
Yeah.
have not written those down.
Yeah, it's
Don't worry,
fine.
everyone person.
I'm like trying to furiously
It's a
like,
lot.
type it, but it's like also like Japanese names, so I'm just like, wait, how do I spell it again?
Here's what
Yeah.
happened, right? Well, you need to remember something. Just ask like has is fun. I have
Yeah,
process
yeah.
memory anyways, so my character remember more than I do.
Right, I'm
Yeah,
going.
that's my
Yeah.
excuse.
Given it's.
That is one of the best parts, is that like with roleplay, you don't necessarily need to remember something. You can just ask the DM, hey, does my character remember this?
Yeah,
chances
yeah.
are, given you're part of the culture, you would remember it better than you would.
Yeah. The more important thing to remember is the beat of the story.
Yeah, no.
Elements.
Yeah,
It's
so I do know that it's like my character will remember it, but it's more along the lines of keeping it like
In your
paced.
head.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
yeah.
Taros has
Because like I
every
can,
detail.
because I can then sort of segue things into things a
I
little easier,
remember the name of my grandchildren.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
Oh
yes.
god. Yeah, yeah.
Could
Alright.
could Uma and Iori like kind of like sit with the others as well at some point?
I would assume, based on Takeshi's current situations, he's very welcoming.
Okay.
Yes, of course. Join us.
What clan are you?
Lion.
Phoenix.
Oh,
wait, they're
Phoenix.
Lion. And we're Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix and Lion.
Yeah.
So...
Phoenix and Lion
That-
tend to respect each other, though the Lion. Yeah.
They can hang with us, you know.
Yeah.
So how do they feel about Crane?
Ooh.
With the lion.
Funny enough,
So cool, eh?
I did send Hamu a nice little list of how they would feel about each other.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh. Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear what the lions think about cranes?
Sure.
Oh no.
Cowards and manipulators who face threats with words rather than steel, and who hide behind the emperor when the time comes to face the consequences of their actions. So, I mean, like that being said, like when he told the stories, like when Takeshi brought you up to talk, like I was a little bit impressed. Like my stereotype of the Crane clan like did go away a little bit. Like I think right now, I would say not too bad.
My
You're
job
one of the
here
good
is to be the
ones.
water. To help bond everyone together.
Oh, he's so kind.
Meanwhile, we got pulled away by our other crab members.
Bye.
Crabs together strong.
Yeah.
They all
mean-
walk. They all sidewalk away.
Always keep your front towards your enemy.
Yeah. God. But yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, the crab that are there are loud, boisterous, and having fun with it. They're enjoying the night to the fullest. If it wasn't for you, your young master would be drinking a lot.
Let's
Oh,
try
no.
to keep all your
No,
masters
I
alive.
give
Oh,
him
no.
a bit of a nut. Well, no. I tell the young master, like, after this is actually no, I tell the whole table. What was it? Say, after the whole events are done and the young master doesn't have his responsibilities or anything, how about we all get together again? You two in town for the rest of the for the whole thing?
Yeah, it would be very
Then
strange to
drinks are
not
on
be
me
there.
at that point.
Oh well, thank you. What was your name again? This is them asking. This is them asking. They're in your
I'm
cups.
Hida Taro, and this is the young master who will be performing in our on behalf of our clan in the next few days. That's why I'm not letting him drink too much. But trust me, after these events, young master, you're gonna get as much as you want.
All right, and the lot of them let out another loud cheer. So it is a very happy night for the crabs. 2 nights of drinking, one less so than the other, but 2 nights of drinking is nothing to sneeze at.
The best way to deal with the out of character, the best way to
Yeah.
deal with the alcoholics is to just like promise them they can drink later if they don't drink now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You could just drink more.
Well, you could just secretly
I'm
order
not
them
about to
tea.
let the young master get toasted before his events.
But have fun
What's the worst
doing
that
it.
can happen?
What's the worst that can happen?
What's the worst that can happen?
Is this PvP?
Is this everyone or going along? Drink.
Drink.
Yeah.
It's the pressure.
I mean, there is some of that happening
We
at
can't
other
get any
tables.
pressure. The Hida endures.
There is definitely some drink going on at other tables.
I'll try to keep everyone a little bit sane, at least for your masters. Genboku is important for them after all.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll try, at least.
Yeah. So, throughout the night, you guys spend the evening talking, drinking a little bit, enjoying yourselves, trading stories, learning about each other, and at some point during the night, later in the evening, the Poison Water Sake house is visited by a pair of guests. Doji Mehu, a spirit returned from the Yomi during the Battle of Oblivion's Gate, and Kitsu Shiso, one of the Lion Clan's mysterious Sodan Senzo. Mehu appears to be in his early 40s with crane-dyed white hair and a severe top knot, and the hard stance of a battle-forged warrior, surrounded by the soft glow of a returned spirit. Shiso is almost as tall but more slim, with a loose mane of golden hair and, shockingly, red eyes the color of dying embers. Shiso has been traveling with Mehu for some time, as the returned spirit was one of Yomi's generals, a leader of the Blessed Guard that protects heaven itself from assaults on it from Jigoku or Toshigoku, basically forms of hell. Mehu's knowledge of the spirit
Evil and
realms.
slaughter.
Thank you, Kogasa. Will do. Mehu's knowledge of the spirit realms is thus substantial and very unique, and Shiso has been trying to learn what he can from Mehu's memories. Mehu, actually, would one of you like to roll an etiquette or history roll? It'd be lore history.
A history or etiquette.
Just one of us?
Yeah, I can roll etiquette.
One of
Whoever
us,
would like to
or-
know some extra info.
Oh,
Ooh.
that
Yeah.
is-
With
Damn.
which stat?
Too busy keeping the young master from drinking.
What was that?
Etiquette or-
Oh,
It's an etiquette roll. Do you need to pick like a stat for it or trait?
I believe that the base is awareness.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
I see
with
we all have etiquette. Good.
Yeah, I hope
Coat,
so.
We. Yes, we.
We?
okay, you are not rolling one. Okay.
No, I am not.
So,
I'm
so
busy
the rest
keeping the young master from drinking.
fair. The rest of you would know that Mehu is attending the could infer rather that Mehu is attending the Topaz Championship because he was one of the very first winners of the tournament, held during the 4th century, nearly 800 years ago. And he clearly still holds a sense of connection to the tournament and the young samurai undergoing the ceremony, even though his title is centuries behind him. He does soon come over, noticing the young contestants, and introduces himself and Shiso to each of you. He offers, if you would ask him, he might offer some brief tips, or would you like to talk to him? Sort of
Yes.
just approaches. Welcome. I am Doji Mehu. It's good to meet you all.
I approach Mehu with Arata and greet him and bow and say, I'm Doji Amagi. This is Doji Arata. We're your descendants.
It's very good to meet you.
Descendants?
Yes, it'd be very far
alright.
off descendants, yes.
Very, very far off descendants, but we're descendants. All right. Do you have any advice for such a fine young man as Arata here?
Well, I think it would be wise to say, it seems as though they always ask about the Fox Clan Mon during the heraldry contest, so watch that.
Arata, are you writing this down?
He is of course vigorously writing this down. He has been writing, whether it's poetry or notes, he has been writing most of the evening.
What is he writing this on? Paper? Tablets? Wood?
Bad.
A notepad.
OneNote on his iPad?
Basically, he has a series of just paperwork and scrolls to write things on.
I see. Interesting.
Basically, a little
That's
sort
why.
of a backpack or bag satchel he carries with him that has a lot of his writing utensils that he keeps with him.
Yeah.
Would the rest of you like to ask him any questions while he's here, or else they'll be somewhat generic?
I
Busy
mean,
with the crabs.
I'm busy drinking, but if
Okay.
if Takeshi would want to ask him anything, I'd be fine. But I'm a little preoccupied.
Preoccupied or
Drinking.
Yeah.
Okay. He does.
I'll-
Oh, go ahead.
No, nothing. I just if the young masters here
That
on
line
this table want to do anything.
that Lion Clan member really is drinking up a storm, huh?
I encourage
are.
both the unicorn, young master, as well as my young master to go out there and say hi to Dio.
Right. And they do. They follow your advice. They go, they ask him some questions. He seems rather happy to be talking to potential Topaz champions. And he offers them both some what seems to be useful advice as they both thank him and very obviously make an attempt to memorize whatever it is he's told them. And he does eventually make his way over to where the crab are, and he sees you, and his his warm smile becomes more of a reserved mask. And he
Oh,
Of course,
Faces.
no.
it's crab crane. This is expected.
It is.
if you would like, you can roll a lore history intelligence or a lore crane intelligence.
I'm gonna go lore crane.
Okay.
Entirely because if a crane returned spirit is coming to a crab table filled with drunk crabs, there must be something fucking wild going on. So I'm spending a void point on this.
Okay.
Can I?
So that would be. I'm gonna.
Like
It's
flashing
gonna
a
say
sneer
lore
across the
Shadowland or whatever.
Can we
but
observe?
Oh,
Well,
yes.
yeah,
Observing.
We're observing
Well,
something happening.
I'm rolling
Okay.
the lore crane, even though it says lore Shadowlands.
Yeah. Okay, with a score of 16. You haven't spent much time learning about crane history, but you remember one key detail. Mehu was a general during the Crab-Crane War, the first large-scale conflict in the Empire's history, which was prompted by the departure of the Yasuki family from the Crane to the Crab Clan.
Boy.
So he comes to you, he loses his smile, though it becomes somewhat reserved, and says, doesn't offer any tips. He simply says, "May honor guide your path," and walks off.
Damn.
Oh.
Nah, this
Get
is
on.
expected. That's honestly like I appreciate the courtesy.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
we have ad break. Would you guys like
Yeah.
to take a 3 to 5 minute break currently?
sure.
Great.
Sure.
Sure.
You
Alright.
good? Yes.
What's the funny thing?
Mayfield died in the battle of just some crab clans.
Yeah, no, like remembering this, I'm like, yeah, it's like, yeah,
That's fucked.
that's
So
he
awkward.
greeted us at all. He greeted us at all.
That was
Mhm.
very polite of Mayfield, shall we say.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that's like,
Yeah, that's saving face and a half. All right,
mhm.
we're gonna go
That
to
was
ad
very
break.
honorable.
Yeah, we'll be right back in 3 minutes or so.
Okay.
Take your time. It's not strict.
Never doesn't show up for the remainder of the stream.
It's just gone.
Yeah, be right back.
Okay, BRB. All right, we are back.
Hi.
Yes.
Hello, hello. So, Doji Mayhu goes through, he does his discussions with each of you, and we didn't really mention it, but Inari, you would have introduced yourself to the others while you were walking through town together, because it only makes sense if you're traveling together to at least know each other's names.
Okay.
So it's not awkward that no one knows each other, that hasn't talked up about their names. So, while Mayhu has been talking to the contestants, his compatriot, Shisho, is more interested in the mentors, you guys.
Oh?
As a sensei of the Kitsu Tombs, he appreciates the roles you all have in his students' lives, and he congratulates you all on undertaking such a responsibility. He tells you all, it is, in its own way, a reflection in our living word of the guidance we receive from our ancestors. Almost a holy act. It deserves appropriate respect.
Very
And
kind of you.
Everyone's
Say.
either lost in their drinks or just deep in contemplation over these words.
I think in character I would just.
Or stuck babysitting drunk crabs.
Oh yeah, that too.
yeah.
There's a very deep words. Thank you very much.
Again, I would like to thank you all for the effort you're putting forth. I can see your young charges are enjoying themselves, but not to a self-indulgent amount. I appreciate your restraint.
The next generation is important after all. I smile. I'm not that much older than the rest of the young masters, by the way. I'm like 19.
Yeah, that is very true.
I'm roughly
Very
the
true.
same age.
So, the partying continues late into the evening, and most of the revelers eventually retreat to their beds, though the Poisoned Water Sake House does stay active through the rest of the night. How long would you guys like to stay in the Sake House, and how many would you like to go back to bed early? Get an early start on the tomorrow.
You know, I probably, although I've had my drinks, I think I've had enough, and I'd tap my young master on the shoulder and let them know that we should head back swiftly.
I will
Okay.
inform the table that we will be leaving a little bit earlier, and I'll make sure to get back safely.
Okay.
It's,
I guess.
I'd retire early. I mean, after all, tomorrow's an important day.
Right, right.
Yes, we will retire early as well. To prepare.
And the
I
crabs?
guess we're all going back as a group then.
As a group,
If
yes.
the other trainers are all leaving, then I point out to them that I point out to the crabs who are still presumably deep in their cups that we also need to take we who are participating need to take an early night and be ready. The true revelry will begin afterwards.
I see
They,
that we
they
might
nod
seem
and
to like.
cheer. All right. And so you
That's the
all,
part.
you all make your way through the night back towards your inn.
And then we get ambushed on the way, right?
Oh no.
You do not get ambushed.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Be pretty stupid to ambush a party like this.
No kidding.
Indeed.
I mean, wouldn't they have the advantage because like half the people there are drunk?
I know, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
the
yeah.
crabs.
It's still,
Crabs.
no. The other two crabs, I'm presuming, stay at the inn to get even deeper into their cups.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I am
They-
finally free to join the rest of the fucking party. So yes, I introduced myself. Hello, I am Hida, Taro, and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. I assumed you would have, and they probably heard you say your name when you were telling the stories. Well, not you.
Of
They
course.
heard. they
Yeah,
heard
no. I
your-
made sure
Yeah.
to stage the young master. This is his
Yeah.
event.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you do your introductions. You give the appropriate honors for the coming tournament tomorrow, and as you make your way back to your rooms through the town, the night's stillness is suddenly shattered by shouts from within the walls of the Kakita Academy.
Oh god,
And-
they're in the walls.
Goddamn walls!
Ah, it's time for ambushes, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
this,
no.
this is only a short walk away from the door of the Poisoned Water Sake House, right?
Okay.
And with a soft boom, the heavy gates of the Dueling Academy swing open. As soon as they open, 5 mounted figures gallop through and into the streets, riding hard for the road north out of town. Leading them is Kakita Toshiken, the Emerald Champion. His expression is fixed and determined as he guides his steed along the dusty streets of Tsuma, and the faces of the 4 Suppan guards that ride with him are no less, determined. The gates close behind the riders immediately. No one within the academy is around to ask, but you assume someone's inside. Do you want to try, or do you want to go make your way the rest of the way home?
They have their duty, we have ours.
Wait, try what? Sorry.
Do you want to try and get an explanation of what just happened by going to the academy and trying to find out what's going on with the Emerald Champion leaving? Or do you
Yeah,
want to
I'd
just go home?
like to find out
Yeah.
what's going on. I'm a little shaken up.
Information's never a
We
bad
love
thing.
information. Yeah, we
Yep.
would like to look up. Yeah, we'd like to ask.
Okay.
We follow the others then.
All right. So you all make your way to the academy, and you hear a bit of hustle and bustle within, and try as you might, no one really seems to be coming to the doors. Something must be happening, though. They're very busy.
Why are they so busy this late at night?
That is the question, isn't it? And with no one to answer, you might not get an answer. You might not know.
Yoli-san.
Basically, it's a matter of they're so busy that whatever's got them busy is more important than answering the door.
Yuri-san, if I may ask you a favor.
Yes.
As the Shigensha, you have the ability to communicate with the Kamis, right? Do you think it could be potentially of assistance in finding out what happened?
Perhaps I can help.
I look at
Alright.
Wrestle Group basically, if any of you have any tricks.
Out of character, what?
Anyone-
what would I
So-
be able to do in this scenario?
Yeah.
You have
You're so
could-
confident.
Right.
Are you good at fire magic in particular?
It's more towards
You-
spirits, though.
so you
I mean-
you have high fire rings, so fire would be your speciality.
Mm-hmm.
So, fire spirits are probably the best ones to ask for info, but they'll want an offering of something to burn, and they'll be pretty angry if they don't get it. So the question then is, does anyone have anything sufficiently flammable and long burning enough to offer to a fire spirit?
Looks at
Don't I
Arata's
have a
notes.
friendly common fire with me? Wasn't that one
Oh!
of my advantages?
You
Yes.
sure do.
Yeah.
That would help a lot in this circumstance.
You
I
gain
will suggest for the young master that likes to write, aka I think the Doji one, I
Mhm.
think, to write out a poem, a piece in the fire kamis, so I can burn it as an offering. That could work.
that is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
So
Working together.
yeah,
Yeah.
Work together.
what I would suggest is you can either ask your friendly fire kami, who may or may not have seen more than you, or you could go to a nearby torch and try to appease the spirit of any fire within the torch.
So it's talking to the kami or working with another person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be using the commune spell.
Okay. We can.
And given your friendly kami fire, you'd get a +1 K1 to that roll. So you'd roll an extra dice, keep an extra dice.
All right. We'll go with the latter then.
Okay. So let me find his stat sheet real fast for him making poetry.
Yes, please.
I will assist, obviously. Helping to come with rhymes and stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan. How do I roll the dice? I'm so sorry.
Open the
That's fine.
character sheet. Yeah.
Yeah. I have the character sheet open.
Okay. I don't know what skill is this that you're rolling?
Would be
Spell.
spell, I think.
Spell is
right?
a
Yeah.
spell.
Spell.
Oh shit. Where is it?
Yeah, it's a spell, so it would be under.
Oh, skills.
Commune. Yeah,
Commune.
under spells, commune.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you have
Okay,
point in
okay.
it or it's trained, you can click on the T die, right? Or which one would it be? Has
Do I do
So-
cast or?
For yes, it's the spell. You would be the cast. There's no damage for it, so
Right. Okay. Oh god.
why did that not seem to work quite right? Sorry.
Ooh.
I need to select the element. You're doing with fire, so we gotta select fire. Hit that button
Ah.
again.
Okay. Oh, there we
There
go.
we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
holy crap!
Specialist.
Okay.
What's the quit?
hmm
They
So-
answering.
Yeah, they are answering. So the young master is able to write a fairly decent poem. It's nothing amazing, but it is very good for one so young. You call up a fire kami from the torches, and it greets you somewhat angrily. What do you want? Why am I here? What do you want?
Would have expected it to have a more grand voice.
First things first, you give him the thing to burn.
I think that
So-
we should perhaps give the poetry to them.
So you hand over the poetry, basically offering it as an offering for you, a work of art to fuel your passion, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It's up to you. But
Your fiery passion.
yeah. He looks it over, kind of just from where he's sitting in the what's the word? It is the brazier, and a brazier. Well, that does sound good. All right, hand it over. What do you want to know?
We would like to know what is happening. We're not getting any information from them, and they're not opening up for us. We'd like to know what is happening, if possible. What was the guy's name?
Well, the guy was
The guy-
riding on the horse.
The
Emerald-
Tushkin? Yeah.
Yeah, the Emerald
Yeah,
Champion.
the Emerald. Yeah, the Emerald Champion.
His name is
Kakita Tushkin.
Yes. Kakita Toshiken.
Mhm.
Well,
Wait.
it seems there's he's kind of making chewy noises as the papers burn away. Crackle, fire, pop. It seems that someone might have it out for someone. Not really sure beyond that, but someone's plotting. That's the rumor.
I see. Thank you very much for that information.
Yep. No, thank you for the food. And he kind of slowly dissipates back into the fire.
Someone's out for someone. Perhaps that's what the fire spirit had said. That's all the information I could get, unfortunately.
Well, if the Emerald Champion's not going to be able to handle it, I don't know who will, so...
All
I
right.
do worry
who is-
about this being a distraction of some sort. Something will lead the Emerald Champion away so that something else could happen. But that's also about my pay grade. I'm only
We're
so
not
young.
going to take care of this.
I mean,
Yeah.
is it really our responsibility to do something about it?
It's
It's
not really our
unlikely something will happen
responsibility.
tonight, and if something happens tomorrow, being well rested would be well suited to handle it.
That is indeed true.
Indeed. We should perhaps go back.
So-
let's keep event of tonight in mind. Okay.
It would be above your pay grade, but at the same time, defending the Emperor would be a very honorable thing to do. So,
As a
Yes,
lion, especially.
No.
I'm the storyteller. What do you want?
You're a storyteller, but
And protecting the Empress is a part of that. Correct?
so
I mean, does Yume fucking freak out? Being like, we have to do
It would be above my station to have doubts in the Emperor's protection.
that's also kind of true, yes.
It would be.
On the other
don't-
hand, given the recent issues with the Sepum's allegiance, and the fact that a lot of them just got led away by something, is a matter of concern, but it's up to you guys. I'm just here to observe.
All
That's
right,
how.
let's make it simple. Who thinks we should go find someone associated with the entourage and ask if they require any assistance?
If I may offer a suggestion, this is a matter within the Crane clan. So if anyone have connection to the Crane, I look to where the grab, that may be of use here.
Or the actual Crane Clan member as well.
I roll my eyes. I can,
Indeed.
I can go and try and inquire a little more about the information.
It's
and see
basically
what's
your
going on.
home.
Yeah,
So-
no, you're right.
Yes.
You're so right.
it'd be the right thing to do for you to do it.
It would.
Yeah.
All right.
would help
Come
you.
on, Arata. And I guess I could. I'll lead you all there.
Yeah,
and
we'll
I'll-
tag
and I'll
along.
inquire.
Yeah, we'll tag along.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
Um,
we tag
So-
along as well.
The nearest place that would be make sense to find out what's going on would be where you're at already.
Yep.
And you've already tried the door.
Can you climb?
Unfortunately.
Can you scale the castle?
Is
I
any
mean-
of you a hidden ninja?
You could roll athletics to climb.
Yeah, I kind of do wanna climb and go out, see what I can find.
That said, it would be very strange for a lion clan to be climbing the walls within the Crane City.
Is there no one that I could? Is there no one that I could actually just straight up ask, or?
I mean,
Or
it's late enough at
communicate.
night. There's not many people around.
I wanna do it. It would be strange, but who's gonna catch me? I am a little drunk.
Hang
But
on,
Yeah.
hang on. Before we begin thinking,
Oh,
before
jeez.
we begin thinking of invading the imperial lodgings, are there
That's
any
also true.
animals nearby? I could ask them and see what they have seen.
can we roll to see if there's anyone nearby who's like looking?
No. Specifically animals. I can speak with
animals.
animals.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
It's late enough at night that the most you'll see is some bats flitting about overhead, or some small critter,
Rats.
like rats, essentially.
Sure that
Yeah.
speaking to animals isn't just some
Can
sort
we-
of drunken stupor, or
Are there any? Do
Your
we see
doubt is
any
not
other
unfounded.
doors around that area?
There are a couple other doors, but this is the main entrance. This is the one that would be, you assume, the most attention paid to.
Hmm.
All right. I'm going to do two things. One is I'm going to cast Drawing the Void in order to regain the 2 void points I've spent.
Okay.
At the cost of a spell.
All right.
It succeeds.
Yep.
I've used the
Mhm.
void thing. I get my void points back. Then I'm going to look at one of the bats and target it. Are there any that are just perched?
No, they are feeding.
Okay, but they're all like staying kind of within like a 10-foot area-ish, right?
They
Are
flit,
there any
they-
that are
they flit in and
flying
about.
around like a specific light?
What do you mean by feeding?
They're eating bugs.
Yeah, they're eating
Okay.
mosquitoes and stuff.
You're eating food.
Yeah, they're eating mosquitoes.
Just making sure.
It's
Not
normal food.
vampire, not vampire bats.
All right, I
Just
get.
making sure.
They're feeding on the Emperor's body.
I get.
No,
Ah,
no.
Ah, shit! No, I don't have anything to offer a bat. Or do I? No.
you got blood?
You know what? I've got sweets. What animal dislikes sweets? Fuck it. It's worth a try.
I mean, fruit bats like bananas, but are you sure these are fruit bats?
Well, added. While this is going on, I'll be gathering the young masters and asking them like what they think about the situation. Basically, using this as a teaching moment for them.
Mhm.
Mm.
Gonna burn a
That's
void
what
point on this, so
Is-
that's an extra 1 roll, 1
is
key,
Hamu-
correct?
Is Hamu
Yep.
already climbing the wall?
Yeah, I
gonna
do
say.
want to climb, but I'm also like seeing his bat magic and wondering.
We're
I'll
gonna
bring
watch.
my cousin
What the
back
hell?
now.
Why is it? Hang on. Why was it acting as if I was not keeping any?
Well, it gave it a keep 1. That is
Well,
kind of
that's
strange.
because I added a bonus keep one.
Oh, you need to choose an element. You're sensing
Oh.
what element? Yeah.
Wait, sense? Shit, I
That's-
did the wrong.
Oopsies.
I rolled the wrong fucking thing. I'm sorry.
No worries.
You good.
There we go.
Oh.
Spellcasters.
Mm-hmm.
Doing spellcaster things.
All right, there. So the spell worked. Hello, bats. I can offer you any something you desire if you can tell me what you saw and heard from the that castle over there, from that building.
Oh, that castle over there? They're kind of
Yes.
they're not paying much attention to you. They're kind of flitting back and forth, focus more on their bugs. What do you got?
I have these sweets if you are interested, and I could work to get some very luscious crickets, specifically provided for you, at a future date.
I don't know if I'm gonna be here at a future date.
I can promise it by. I can promise to do everything I can for it by.
Bargain at the bats.
Wait.
Tomorrow, I will find a way to do it. Be here tomorrow.
Is Taro the only
If not
character?
myself, but then someone in my stead.
What were you saying, Una?
Sorry, is Taro the only character understanding the bats right now? Like, like to
Yes.
us, is he
Yeah.
just like fucking
Yes.
making random?
He's-
Oh,
he's-
crazy.
He's just talking. But
But I'm interested.
Typical crab behavior.
yeah.
Taro does not give a fuck what the crane says, but moving on.
Yep.
So what do the bats say in response?
Well,
That's the past, eh?
we heard there was a. We heard someone up north was on their way here. The same
Someone
direction, the same direction that the Emerald Champion went, and
Okay.
that they were going to threaten somebody. Like there's a plot to kill somebody. I think
that is very valuable
tea kettle,
information.
teapot.
A plot to kill someone named Tea Kettle, Teapot. Do I know which name they're trying to say?
I think
Would
it'd
that be
f-
like?
I don't think it'd be too
I-
hard to guess they mean Toturi.
Toturi, got it.
So
Oh
the
shit.
Emperor.
Yeah, so the
Holy.
Empress, got it.
Mhm.
Because the other one is a returned spirit, so killing him is not a straight. He's not a straight. Anyways, got it. Understood. Finally, is there anyone you can see dressed in that kind of style around nearby that I could get further details from?
They flit a little higher for a second and then flit back down. Nope, nobody around. Just peasants.
Gotcha.
Just
Do
no
you
folk.
want Do you want the sweets, or should I just give you the crickets tomorrow?
Crickets. Crickets are good. Crickets are good.
Understood. I will ensure that that there's someone providing crickets here tomorrow night.
Okay.
As many as I can
Bad.
provide.
What kind of?
There
Okay,
are-
and then I turn back to the group. I get them in very close. There is a plot. Someone is approaching from the north to kill the Emperor.
You got all that from a fucking bat?
Oh my goodness.
They are known for their sense of hearing, you know.
I mean, that's not
They
something I
say
would.
who?
It's not something he would know, but I do not care.
Did they say who it was?
Yeah.
Perhaps?
They did not give any specifics on that information. All they heard was that it was someone coming from the north, and that is where the Emerald Champion is going.
The North.
Unfortunately, there is not anyone outside of the Imperial lodgings who we can discuss it to. All they see around here at the moment are ourselves and peasants.
And even the
I
peasants,
mean-
there's not many of them. It's the average person isn't spending too much time out this late at night because it is almost midnight.
Mhm.
I mean, there are people in the castle. I could still take a little peek through a window
Yes,
up
but-
above
Oh
me.
my
perhaps?
God.
and sadly, that may, if we do wish to meddle with this, that would be the way to do so. However, it is very important that it is clear you are coming to offer assistance and not to.
Assassinating.
I'm not going to finish this sentence.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm-
going to utter such terrible words.
Are you sure
You
this isn't going to
understand.
cause greater problems? I mean,
I am also
Really?
worried of this, but they seem hellbent on meddling, so
I
Might
hate
as
to
well.
agree with the crab here, but he's right.
I hate
Okay,
to
you know,
look at
with some of my
Mr.
colleagues, I
I-
guess,
I-
talking me
I-
down out of it. Go ahead.
I don't think it's a good idea to proceed with this as
Okay,
well.
well,
So,
There's-
you know
If you
that.
must. There is
the-
a way if you must.
I was gonna say, real quick, the events of the tournament tomorrow do start fairly early. And
okay.
if the Emperor's gonna be there, he's gonna be in front of a lot of people.
Yeah.
It would be hard to sneak somebody up with the guards that you assume are still left.
That's true. Well, if that's the case, let's play it safe.
I mean,
I
what if
guess,
One of the,
you
what, if
know.
one of the, what if one of the bad guys is a guard? You know. What if it's what if it's a mole? You know.
If they go against the Emperor, they're gonna fucking die.
Ooh.
You said loyalties
not
were.
expect the crane to have such doubts about the sincerity of the.
Oh, you could see it in their
Imperial
eyes.
It's in the queen's nature to be concerned for the emperor. I understand.
Taro does not respond to the "it's in their eyes" comment, but he does smile a little more. Anyways, yeah. So yes, I think, are we in agreement then? Be well rested to be better able to assist tomorrow?
I suppose.
Yes, it's better for
Right.
the young bastards.
I'm unhappy, but I suppose rest is best.
Are you unhappy that you didn't get to scale the wall, or unhappy because he talked to bats?
I am both. I hate to say, like, he got some good information from those bats. Not bad.
All things can provide good information. This is the principle of the void.
Right. Well, I think from here you all make your way back to the inn for the night, or
Yeah.
Yes.
okay.
So,
Oh, good.
before going to sleep, I need to confirm something.
Yes.
Myself and the young master have retainers, right?
Yeah.
So I pull one of the retainers aside and make sure that they're aware. They need to find they need to capture some crickets live and keep them alive and have them ready for me tomorrow. If there is something that I am unable to do so tomorrow night, they must go to the intersection we were located at and feed the bats those crickets. This is
Okay.
a matter of deep honor to me, and if they refuse to do so, there will be well, no, I don't threaten them. I don't threaten
They
them.
can
That would be rude.
refuse.
All of this is
Yeah,
they're
we can't.
retainers. They understand the importance, but like that, I will be at confirming with my sources that they have done this.
Right.
Are
So
the sources
we
more
do have
bats?
Mantis.
Yeah.
And Mantis are really good at capturing crickets. So that's definitely an easy way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm focusing on like the personal retainers. I told them that I
Yeah.
would do it, and these are extensions of myself, effectively. So
Mhm.
good enough.
Right. Yep, makes sense.
Makes a lot of sense.
All
Yep.
right. So, the rest of the night goes by fairly peacefully. You get back, you notice that there is someone in the garden of the inn who is merely tending to a small shrine there. The innkeeper himself is preparing for bed. The rest of the samurai are either already in their rooms or preparing to head there themselves. Nothing really of note takes place. You go to bed, you wake up the next morning, and you have yourself a quick meal to break your fast of rice, some tea. None of you drank so heavily that you suffer from headaches or, hangovers in general. And you slowly make yourself ready to make your way to the practice field where now mind this is not quite appropriate picture, but it's closest thing I could find. Practice field for the tournament. South of the Kakita Academy is a practice field where it's currently holding temporary sittings for hundreds of onlookers, and the main hall of the academy itself is slightly more intimidating, where only select guests and visitors will be watching. The practice field is going to be holding the martial contests, including the sumai, weapons, horse riding, and athletics tests, while the more courtly events will be taking place inside. The opening ceremony takes place outside, where all can see and witness the emperor, the empress, and the others. That said, the emperor and his retinue have seated themselves under the shade of a large silk canopy to await the official beginning of the tournament, and all around them are peasants and samurai alike who file into their seats, and a squad of Seppu and Miharu surrounds the imperial dais, keeping the bustling crowd from getting too close to the Son of Heaven and his guards. In the center of the practice field, in various states of ease, your charges and the rest of the contestants have lined up to face the dais and wait for the first event. Many of those nearby are currently watching Kakita Kaiten, the daimyo of the Kakita family, with attentive faces. He is sitting at the right hand of Emperor Toturi. He's wearing a bright emerald sash marked by the golden imperial chrysanthemum, and despite his presence immediately next to the Emperor, a katana rests on his hip. The position he occupies would normally be taken by the Emerald Champion, who you saw leave last night. And most of the crowd are kind of whispering in surprise that Kaiten is acting in his cousin's stead instead of the Emerald Champion himself. Eventually, the time for the tournament arrives. Let's see, good song for this one. At some unseen signal, Maya Yumi rises from her place on the Imperial dais, striding forward to address the crowd. In a shout that somehow cuts through all the noise around her, she cries, "People of Rokugan, let all fall silent and attend the words of His Imperial Majesty, the Son of Heaven and Master of the Chrysanthemum, Toturi, first of that name." She smiles in approval at the sudden and irreverent hush that falls over the crowd. Toturi nods at her as he rises from his seat and steps up to the dais' edge. On one side, Kakita Kaiten trails a step behind, watchful and alert. On the other, Kaede stands next to her husband, smiling warmly at the viewing stands. "My people," Toturi begins, raising his fan once more, "this day is one of new beginnings. Just as these young samurai are about to begin their lives as adults, so too is Rokugan lifting its eyes toward a new era of peace. We have rebuilt much in the months and years since the lying darkness fell, and now at last we begin to reap the rewards of the great effort. As we look..." Abruptly, the Emperor's speech is interrupted by several shouts from the crowd. At the far end of the gathering, a mud-spattered horseman is trying to force his way through the throng, weapon drawn and armor battered from use. The Seppan Mihara around the Emperor draw together, readying themselves against this apparent threat. With a shout, the horseman raises his katana and levels it at the Emperor. Would any of you like to make an investigation perception?
Yes.
Yes.
Are we all huddled together, by
Absolutely.
the way? Given that we're all,
I'm assuming so.
Body
'cause-
bodies.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Investigation perception, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Give me 1 second. Investigation.
Mm,
Perception.
Mhm.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay. Takeshi, Iori, and Hamu. You recognize this mud-covered warrior is the Emerald Champion. And
Oh no.
Iori and Takeshi, you also realize that he's not pointing his blade at the Emperor, but one of the guards, the guard standing closest to him. The movement is subtle, and so careless as to seem unimportant at first. One of the separate guards, surrounded by the soft glow of a returned spirit, shifts slightly closer to Tori and Kaiten as on the dais to be within arm's reach. He strikes the Crane Lord in the chest with one hand, while the other snatches the katana at Kaiten's hip away from its saya. Kaiten lets out a strangled cry as he falls, and Toturi spins toward them, the fragile silk fan lifting automatically as the guardman strikes with a stolen blade. The fan is sliced nearly in half, but the splintering wood has just strength enough to shift the katana clear of the Emperor's body. Instead,
Nice.
blood sprays over Kaede and her nearby guards as the blade slices through her throat. A dozen swords bury themselves in the body of the Seppun assassin, and he dies without a sound. But even as he falls, there's a rush of wind and light around the dais, a swirling roar that rapidly engulfs the viewing stands and spreads over the crowd. Those at the edges begin to scream and run, while those closer are swept up in the maelstrom, their voices lost in the cacophony. At the heart of the storm, in the lone space of calm, Kaede's lips move soundlessly for a moment before she slumps to the ground, her eyes staring and empty, her blood-covered hands resting over her womb. The wind and noise sweeps over you, a howling fury filled with dizzying lights and shouting voices, and everything goes black. Make a void ring roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Catering roll.
Void ring.
Can I spend a void point on this?
You may.
Right, I'm spending one, so let's go
Actually, no.
to
I'm
the,
sorry. You
Wait, where
you
am I?
cannot. You cannot
I
make a
see.
void. You cannot spend a void point on this.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Where's Void?
It's the
It
fifth
is.
ring.
Yep, it's the top of your sheet on the far right.
Right, since I saw
okay.
the potentially signaling from the Emerald Champion, is there time for me to protect my ward? Like to hide the Yamasa
Your
Academy?
your ward is in the middle of the field. You are unfortunately
Right.
off to the side.
Is there a time for me to protect my cousin then?
You, unfortunately, as fast as this happens, as fast as this explosion and blackness comes over you, there's not much time.
Alright.
Okay, so that's all
I'm
five.
Sorry, you're my son.
Taro, you are the first to awaken, followed shortly after by Hamu, Doji, Amagi, Ikoma Takeshi, and then Agasha Iori, in that order. You have lost all of your void points, but are otherwise unharmed. You find yourselves in a large room with wooden floors covered by woven tatami mats, and various quotes from the Tao and ancient revered sensei lining the walls. The space is broken up by white paper shoji screens and a set of sliding doors on the far wall that seems to lead outside. It looks like nothing so much as a well-kept dojo, but everything feels oddly unreal, and the kanji on the various plaques around the room seem to shift and change when you're not looking at them.
God damn it, not dungeon.
Dungeon. What do you mean? Oh man.
Is this?
Oh, the music.
Is
Oh,
this
no.
Oh,
a
I was
dungeon?
muted.
No,
Am I
no.
good to cast Drawing the Void right now?
Let me double check what that does real fast.
Regains 2
Regain
void points.
You could spend that. Yes, you could do that.
Wait, am I physically
Excellent.
supposed to remove the void points from my sheet?
You're not losing void ring, of course, just points that
Okay.
you might have to spend.
Also, to confirm, spells used resets when we sleep, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
cool. Just wanted to
essentially,
confirm
your
that.
void spent would be what your current void ring is right now.
And that's a success, so I get 2 void points back.
Okay, just
Funny,
double check. Is...
funny enough, rather than 2, you get your full 3 back.
Oh,
Really?
oh.
Just double check. It's just the 5 of us, right?
Yes, just the 5 of you.
Okay.
Okay, I've done my concentration rituals. Anyone know what's going on?
I would say that you Shugenjas might have a better idea than the rest of us, given the situation.
Yes. So,
Seems like-
question out of character. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Is the room an object or no? Would it be considered
I
an
mean-
object?
It's more of a place.
I mean, if you tried hard enough, everything's an object. In
Yeah.
fact, you can
All
objectify
things are
people if you
void.
didn't like them enough.
God damn it.
Because I'm looking at reflections of Panku, but I don't know if that would reflect on a room.
Let me see. Reflections of Panku.
Mm-hmm.
I think in this case, if you wanted to try that, I would allow it.
Okay. Sorry, that was just a question.
Yep. Okay.
Perhaps I may be able to help, but it may not work. Because I'm unfamiliar with this room.
Anything's worth a shot right now.
It seems
Alright.
Taro would probably have the most knowledge of this, given how much she seems to be intimate with the Void.
I don't even know if
Turn
this
to
is the
Taro.
void. All I know is that we
Is
got
it?
drained. Pardon?
Well, sorry, is it not? I mean, you used it drained all our. I mean, I guess that's metagaming at that point.
There are many things. No, it's not metagaming. It's fine. Especially given your character wouldn't be too familiar with spiritual stuff.
Mhm.
It's a reasonable assumption to make, but Taro is doubtful. Obviously Taro's not feeling any Shadowland state right now, right?
Correct.
Mm.
Yeah, okay. All I know for sure is that this isn't the Shadowlands, which I'm very thankful for. This isn't
I
something
see.
tainted, which is good.
Is there any type of lore that might be helpful here? To
Uh,
identify the cosmic-
Your best bet here would be lore spirit realms.
Hi.
As a sage, I am
Oh.
trained in everything.
Ah,
Mhm.
But yes,
yes.
Well, let's
Is there
see.
anyone
Like,
else?
hang on.
I have
before we
spirit
go through
realms.
with that, Inari's idea of using what spell was it? I think it's a water
Reflections
spell.
of
The mirror.
Hanku.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would that be a good idea to attempt as?
It wouldn't backfire.
Okay.
are you sure?
Yes, it would not backfire.
You said there was words. I was guessing maybe that could help, but
I'm starting to really rethink my specking
I'm-
into calligraphy. Actually, wait. I mean, words are.
So
guess-
there's words on the scrolls on the walls, and every time you look away from them, they seem to shift and change
Change.
slightly.
hence
Okay.
why.
So
You're gonna-
let's do this step by step, okay? I'll try my lore first to see if we can gather any information with my
Mhm.
lore spirit realm. Sure,
Hmm
15.
This place is very strange. You're not quite sure where you're at. You know it's definitely not the realm of man, but beyond that, things just don't feel right.
Is it possible for us to get any sort of inclination of what the scrolls on the wall say? Can we, like, if we all stare at it? can we-
Stare at it long enough, we'll be able
yeah,
to.
stare at it long enough. I mean,
Uh-huh.
are any one of us gonna
Perhaps.
figure out anything, or is it like
What does
constantly?
kanji mean, for example?
Hmm.
It's not flat.
The scrolls and the kanji are basically important sections, words of the Tao, or such ancient,
Oh.
revered sayings.
Could I cast Reflections of Hanku right now?
If you
Go
feel like
for
it,
it.
feel free.
All right. Let me see. Oh.
Versus TN10.
Hmm.
Well, I don't set a TN. Unfortunately, you're not really able to gain much more information than Takeshi was. It feels off. This isn't the earthly planes.
So we're in a completely different place.
Taro
then.
just touches it. Sees what happens. Extends his
You-
one arm.
Oh, no.
Like sends like an. He sends the stump towards it. He's not about to risk his only remaining hand.
Fair. It makes contact, and though it almost feels for a second like it wants to give way, but it solidifies.
Hmm.
What is it?
Alley.
What do you mean by it starts to give way? Like, is it?
It doesn't feel real for a second before it actually gains form.
Is there any sort of texture that can be like ascertained from it? Like, is it wood? Is it?
Before it fully solidifies, it feels smoky. But once it does solidify, it feels like a paper wall should.
Hmm.
Interesting.
It seems to be based on our perceptions in some way, I'm guessing. I don't know. It's outside my realm of experience. They tried to teach me theology during my training, but it didn't stick.
Since you say it's smoky, right?
Mm.
I gotta take my fan and fan the wall and see what happens to a texture.
It wiggles a bit, but it doesn't
Wiggle.
really blow away like smoke would. Like it wants to, but something's keeping it more solid than smoke.
In like a moment of horror, Taro kneels down and puts his stump against the ground to see if it's the same.
It's slightly more solid, but not a whole lot.
Only slightly. It may be a good idea to stop testing the boundaries of what's holding this place together. I'm not fond of falling like this.
Well, are there any spirits around that might be willing to converse? Aside from the friendly fire spirit that's nearby.
So
Right.
that
I mean, can you even contact the friendly fire spirit while we're here?
that
or-
would be a commune cast, or not a commune
Okay.
cast. It'd be a summon, right? Or
Summon. That'll be a
I
summon.
feel like sense would be the
sense. Yes, sense is the right one.
great
Yes,
one to start
sense.
with here.
If one of you wants to sense, you can.
You tried the mirror. I'll try sensing.
I'll do the physical investigation, poking around with my fan.
I don't see, looking around, I don't see any fire. I know that the ground isn't made of earth, and there doesn't appear to be any water nearby. So I'm going to try to sense some air spirits.
As
As is
you
my specialty.
as you prepare to do this, and as Takeshi inspects the room, as he kind of nears the door to leave, you hear a quick rap on the door as it opens.
Oh.
Ah, I am glad to find you, Samurai. Shiso from last night says unsteadily as he enters the room. He looks shaken and weary, much older somehow than he did just last night, but his bright red eyes are now slitted like a cat's, and he walks with a strangely feline grace. I fear I will need your help, as will we all. After
see.
a steadying breath, he continues, You may have already realized this, Samurai Sons, but we are not now in Ningendo, the realm of mortals. I'm not sure where we are. I can sense that it is a spirit realm, but it is not one I know or have ever heard of. It reminds me of Yumedo to a certain extent, but it also feels rather like Meido, and there is something else, too, that I have never felt at all. He shakes his head, trying to refocus.
It's not Jigendo, that's enough for me.
First of all, calm down, relax. Okay, breathe with me. In,
Right.
hold for 4 seconds, and then out. 1, 2. Yes, there we are.
Right.
Better?
Right. Regardless, it would seem that the Empress's death has opened a passage to this realm, and it is shaping itself to the minds of those trapped within it. He gestures at the dojo around you. You are here, I think, because you are the teachers and guides of the contestants, and that focus carried you, he points to various sections of the room, to this place. Or perhaps this place came into being for you. Regardless, I have already found others, including Toku-sama, who is even now seeking the Emperor. I plan to continue searching for more who are trapped within the realm, as well as a portal back to Ningendo. I would suggest that you begin searching for the tournament contestants. As their sensei, you will have the greatest chance to find them.
Right.
Understood.
I look at the others.
Understood.
That? All right.
I'm
Say, do
wise.
you know if there are any air spirits in the area?
As far as I can tell, the kami hold a very, very tenuous connection to this place. They may or may not be available at any given time.
Interesting. I would like you to note that the void is still present here. Though that we lost our points, I was actually able to gain even more than normal.
What
when
is the
communing with
point?
it earlier.
That is very strange. I will have to think on this. Well, I think it's best if you were to begin your search for the contestants. Do you have any questions before
Quick
we
question.
take our leaves? Yes.
How did you traverse the rooms? Is there anything specific that you're doing?
Well, you see that the door behind him, when he originally opened it, showed what looked like a hazy mountain vista on a spring day. But now that it's closed, you're not sure how that could have been the case. You were inside, and the windows nearby show the interior of a court. I merely found a passage and made my way through. It seems this place doesn't quite understand doorways, and they work different than they really would in our realm.
You said it was shaped by our minds, correct?
Yes, I do believe that is the case.
Right. In that case, it would be best for us to all believe that the next door we go through contains one of the contestants that we wish to see. Who would we
In
like to
that
start
case,
with? In addition, solid ground. Remember to note that it has solid ground.
That
I'll add to my
makes
story.
That would be helpful.
that does make very good sense, he says.
All right, who are we starting with? I feel the crane might be best to start with. We wouldn't want to leave them vulnerable.
Well, we don't have to do it one by one, technically. We are all together in this room for a reason. Perhaps your masters are as well. Why don't we
could
try
That's
to
a good point. That is a good
link our mind together? And by that I mean, why don't I tell a story? And shape a narrative here.
That would be good for ensuring we have shared imagery of what we will find behind the next door. I'll leave you in charge of opening the door at the right time.
Shiso strokes his chin. That is an interesting take. That may just work. Well,
All right, let's start it.
you do as you will. I must leave and find a passage out of here. I'm sure that when you are ready, you will find me. May the fortunes and your ancestors watch over you, even in this place, samurai. And
as well.
he opens the door,
Be safe
showing
and be
a
well
different
on your way.
location. As it closes behind him, silence.
Right then. A long, long time ago, I started telling my story to try to shape the collective mind of ours into guiding ourselves to the exact moment where we met our young war, basically. See if that can help. I go
Okay.
stare at Haz until Haz gives us an answer.
So, essentially what your goal here is, when you open a door, you're going to roll either your Void Ring or Meditation Void.
All of them,
You,
or just one person?
whenever
Doing a
anyone,
test here.
Taro.
This isn't the actual thing. I'm just testing to see like which gives me the most dice.
fair.
Yeah, meditated. Okay.
So here's the deal: if you are untrained in meditation for this section, you can roll as if you were trained.
I see.
I am
Okay.
trained
Okay.
in meditation.
Alrighty. So should we? I guess we should all. Well, whoever's opening it, right? Or like we can go with whoever has the highest roll.
Right?
Everyone has to roll for this one.
Okay, everyone's to roll. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
All right, should we just use my meditation void roll then, or?
Yeah, let's go with
All right,
that.
there we go.
Okay, I'll just not roll.
Okay.
Oh.
The benefits of meditating at age.
Okay, so Amagi. Wait, yeah. We're gonna go with your untrained roll because it was higher. Amagi, Hamu, you both regain a void point as you pass through the door.
How do I? Wait a second. Because I don't know if I've been marking them properly. Because we had 0, right?
Right.
Mhm.
You,
We
you,
spent
you had
2 of them.
Yep. Used to be
And we-
spent whatever you
We
had.
gained 1.
You gain 1 back.
Okay.
Those of you who Iori, actually Amagi, you made that real good, so you're good there. The only person who failed is Iori. So
Well, why
You-
don't I give it a try in this case?
Mhm.
Can I?
sure.
Never mind.
Hmm.
NT.
Uh-oh.
All right. So the both of you, as you enter the next room, are stunned.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Mhm. You may make a meditation void or void ring roll during the next event to try to recover from stunning. However, you will not recover a void point in doing so.
Hmm.
Passing between these realms, when you open the door and pass through, feels dizzying, timeless. Everything about you is wrapped in a gray fog, and the only sense of motion is intense vertigo. You lose track of time for how long. Yep. You lose track of time how long you're traveling, which somehow only makes you feel more urgent.
Are we
The
all
direct-
perceiving time differently, or just?
No,
just-
it all feels weird for all of you.
Okay.
Yes, it's just it manages to stun Iori and Takeshi.
Okay.
The direction of this void beyond the dojo doors suddenly shift, and although it's impossible to identify an exact moment of transition, the gray mist is suddenly replaced with a loud, colorful throng of people. All seated
What are we
on
seeing?
rising stands around the pit in which you find yourselves. The pit has oil-slick walls, twice the height of a man, and only one visible exit, directly opposite you, across perhaps a 25-foot passage of churned mud. Directly in front of the door, which you are now recognized as a barred metal cage door, 2 figures are striving with one another in a brutal wrestling match, encouraged by the bloodthirsty shouts of the crowd. Even in the dim light cast by the paper lanterns around the pit's edge, you recognize one of the wrestlers as Hida Takumi. The other
Okay.
The other is a twisted version of a humanoid form, green-skinned and tusked, a full head taller than the already tall young crab Bushi. Even as you take this in, the wrestling match comes to a sudden end as the ogre hurls Takumi into the nearest wall, where he crumples bonelessly to the ground. The ogre turns to the rest of you and smiles, its tusks gleaming wetly in the lamplight. "Come then, samurai!" it calls to you in a flawless Rokugani. "Test your strength against mine, if you dare!"
Which one of you were the ones that said you took the head of an ogre?
That would be-
that thrown against the
wall,
wall.
the wall.
I'm going over to him right now. I have a heal.
Oh no.
You sure ate those words, huh?
How do I recover from being stunned?
Same. How do I?
That would be a another void ring or meditation void roll.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Am I able to get over to Takumi?
Unfortunately, what you must do here is roll for initiative.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean,
Jeez.
There's like what, 5 of us and 1 ogre?
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
I don't have. Wait.
Where's
I had
the
like an
initiative
ability
roll?
that was like, what is it? Hold on.
but you're
It makes me
Takeshi, right?
faster. Oh.
Okay, you're in Takeshi are stunned, so what's gonna happen there?
So
Whoa.
as long as you're holding your pole arm, Hamu, you have +5 initiative on that first round. So whatever you roll gets +5
Okay.
for
Cool.
the first round.
Alrighty. So roll for initiative if we engage right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Where do I roll for initiative?
But yeah.
On your
I
sheet.
tried to roll it, and then it doesn't. It said that I attempted for a token, but no tokens are selected.
Oh,
How
Right.
do we?
Okay, it's under information on the.
1 minute. I need to add little tokens for you all.
Oh,
All right. Because
Uh-oh.
even using these images, because this is a map actually, right? The images you're like just laying down,
Yeah.
like on a
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm going to set this where. Okay, now you have to click on your character token and then roll initiative. I apologize.
Nice. Character
Okay,
token?
one moment.
yes, wait for escape.
Guess which one is me, everyone?
The old guy. Hold on, shoot. How do I do? I click on my character
What
on my token.
assumptions are you making?
Which one's the initiative button?
Yeah, I see a red,
Um,
green, blue.
In the
cog.
on the information screen, below your wounds and honor and glory and all that, is the initiative thing.
Oh, okay.
There's an initiative button. Yeah.
Mine is not very good.
Oh, neither's mine.
I'm stunned, so
Yeah, I'm stunned too. So
Hold on. I'm still struggling to find the button.
It's so under your character
Information.
sheet, under information, there's that brown box.
Uh huh. Oh, so I could click that.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm stunned though.
it's basically we will not be taking actions,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
which is terrible, of course.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
You expect a courtier to fight all this?
Oh yeah, of course. My job is to cheer you guys on, of course.
Good luck.
Good
My
luck.
job's talking shit, not taking shit.
I choose you.
Thankfully, that ogre's very slow.
Oh, thank God.
All right. So, Iori, you are first.
I'm stunned though.
Right, so your turn passes.
Mhm.
Takeshi, you're also stunned.
Hi.
Actually, both of you can use your reaction this turn to roll your meditation to try to get you unstunned for next round.
It's basically just 40 for us, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Yep.
5!
Oh
Unfortunately,
no.
it's still stunned.
Wait, is that
Do I
the
roll
initiative?
void or?
Void or void meditation, either one.
Okay.
If you're not
It's the
trained
same
in
thing.
meditation, you might as well just roll the void ring.
Yeah, it counts as being
Then
trained
you
either
get
way, but yeah.
explode.
Oh, okay.
4.
Oh,
no.
my god.
Okay. Hamu.
Okay, I had a question actually. So you said like the pole arm.
Yep.
What's the first round of a skirmish? I get a bonus of +5 to the initiative score. So wouldn't
Ah.
it mine be like 18? So like it would have
Yes.
been me.
You would
Okay.
you would have been before Takeshi. It wouldn't have
Okay.
changed what happened with him because he was still been stunned. But yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I was
Yeah.
good.
I'm helping.
It's all good. Well, I'm thrilled for this ogre fight because I don't know, hearing that story earlier got me pretty pumped to like fight. I don't know, like to see an actual ogre and give it a shot.
Yeah.
Is it everything you
Um,
expected?
One
Huh?
shot, one kill.
One shot, one kill. I could, yeah. Let me see. I actually don't know what skills I have. But is there position specifically that the ogre is at? Like, is it just?
We're
we
very
worry-
much theater of the minding this.
Okay.
Because it's not really important for your location because you're all within a relatively small ring.
Okay, so you're pretty close to him.
Oh,
Kind
we're
of
Yeah.
in the
relatively
ring.
far away from the worker.
Yeah, you're like you're less than 25 feet away from him.
Oh, great. Oh, yeah, I want to take a. I lunge forward in my spear. How do you do normal attack?
So
Without the skill.
under your weapons,
Yes.
you should have the Naginata. I assume that's what you want to attack with.
On weapons. Yeah, the Naginata, yeah.
You can make a trained attack, and then roll damage if it hits.
The Naginata. roll damage. I am so sorry. There you go. I see it.
It's okay.
Is this the
So-
right button?
That was the right button. You manage to connect with the ogre as you swing, but he doesn't seem to acknowledge your weapon at all. It just passes
Oh my
through
God.
him.
Huh? What is this magic?
Oh no.
What is this sorcery you mean?
Yeah, what is this sorcery?
Yeah, he doesn't.
I'm pretty stunned by this.
Yeah, not only does your weapon pass through him, he doesn't acknowledge you're holding a weapon at all.
Oh.
Ah, I see how this goes.
Test of strength.
This is sumo.
Your
level.
strength, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Grappling.
Oh. Should.
Okay.
Oh, I see. So I guess I would have to do this unarmed
This
if we were to fight.
this is the equivalent to the sumo test for the Topaz champion.
Oh. Well, my turn's gone, so I can't do it right now, right?
That
But
makes
Yeah,
a
you
lot
use
of
your
sense.
attacks
Okay.
a complex action.
Talking
okay.
is a free action if it's 5 words or less, right?
Yeah.
I asked the ogre, can I tend to wounded?
It snorts.
Swords. I can't take ashes. I
Is
can't
it
fall.
is it like going? Is it looking directly at me or like?
It looks at you for a second and then looks away. If
How
you were not,
far am I from? Wait, you were about to say something?
yeah, I'll say, if you're not competing, get out of the ring.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to prioritize my champion in this circumstance. I am a one-armed man, and while I am strong, I should probably use my ability to keep the other guy alive.
Fair.
I go. How far am I from the wall that Takumi was thrown into?
It is between you and the ogre, but a little bit closer to the ogre, so you can get to him easily.
Okay, I get out of the ring. Actually, hang on. Outside of the ring is more ogres, right?
No, it's various people.
Okay. I get out of the ring and go to begin making my way towards Takumi. So I moved there, and then do I still have enough action left to use a spell?
I'm gonna help you out here a little bit. You don't gotta work. I would say look him over first.
I look him over.
He's unconscious, but unharmed.
Completely. Okay. All right.
Yes.
That's good. I climb back in the ring.
Okay?
Does that count? Yeah, that's my whole turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah. Amagi.
I'm a little unsure about what I should do because it's not as if I'm specialized in hand-to-hand.
Neither am I. I've just got old man strength.
I mean, is two-on-one hand-to-hand fighting allowed in this sumo wrestling competition?
He
Spectral
challenged all of us.
Challenged
It's
all.
ogre. Very.
He's
This is pretty much
specific.
ogre.
All right,
I think it'll be fair and square if we
he's-
fight. all
I
of us.
figuratively roll up my metaphorical sleeves and I step into the ring. He's
Okay.
challenging all of us.
This one.
There's not
So,
really much other way through it, is there?
right.
Can I
If-
insult him before I try going?
Oh, absolutely.
You
can.
can.
Yeah. If you want to insult him, roll. Just roll
Or-
courtier.
No, I'm just trying to think right now. How easy is it to just potentially charm, or not charm as in like romance him, but like, catch him off guard, I guess, with speech, with say like performance or.
I mean, he's an ogre.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. All right, it's trying to communicate.
Still,
with
at the
a-
same
with a
time,
bear.
weak wills and all that. Also, you did probably hear me like give the okay of like, all right, Takumi's not hurt, so you know that you're not necessarily in danger of dying right now.
Yeah, but danger. death and every bone in your fucking body being broken, or one, I don't have to worry about it anymore, and the other one is 12 months of intensive care and
It is
physical
what
therapy.
it is. All right.
Mhm.
You gotta
Did I
roll.
physical therapy?
All right, can I? What am I rolling for insulting?
Courtier.
All right. Emphasis, right?
Emphasis for manipulation. Are you trying to manipulate him?
Yeah, I guess trying to sort of probe him and get him to attack me, and hopefully I can nimbly move out of the way before he, I don't know, fucking polarizes me into hell.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, that's a lot of dice.
Uh-huh.
Here uses taunt.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Oh my. It's super effective.
So
I'm really good at making people angry.
yeah, no kidding.
Hell yeah, that's the crane
You-
specialty.
Can you survive after that?
He looks to you, snorts.
You know.
Go ahead.
No, I was just making a comment. Go ahead.
I thought Noon was gonna say something.
No, I'm waiting for you.
Okay. So you insult his mother or something like that.
All right, sure.
He looks-
Am I glad?
Disgusting
something like
troglodyte, subhuman ogre. I don't think he recognizes human speech.
I mean, he's an ogre.
Yeah,
He is an
no,
ogre.
that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thank you, Emery. Appreciate it. He looks at you, snorts, and just. "Ugh. Your sharp words mean nothing in the ring, little one.
How about you come and back that up, huh?
Would you like to, in addition, try for a grapple roll or?
Sure. Fuck it. Why not?
Yeah. Let's go. Ogre.
All right, jujitsu. What is it? Untrained? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a point. This will be untrained.
Jiu-jitsu is the
Um,
unarmed combat, right?
Is it
So-
stamina, agility, or?
Athletics, I believe.
Oh, athletics. Okay, yeah. All right. So athletics, strength. Okay.
Oh, athletics.
All right.
Yeah.
14.
Okay.
Not terrible. It is contested, however, so
We might be okay. Yes.
Maybe.
Let's go gambling.
Oh god.
Bring me up.
Let's go gambling.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I think I misunderstood how grapple checks work. Give me a check, double check.
Grapples
Okay.
do have their own rules.
Okay, so jujitsu is agility, not strength. Does that change your roll?
I mean, yeah. Wait, am I rolling jujitsu or athletics?
Jujitsu. So athletics
Those
is an
are two
option,
different skills.
right? Athletics, strength, or jujitsu agility, whichever one
Oh,
you'd be
okay.
better at. I assume is what you would roll.
I mean, they're both untrained, so I mean, well, fuck it. I guess. Let's.
Okay, so
yeah,
it's the
I
same
guess-
result either way, same dice. So you'd be at 14.
Yeah, I'm fucked
mean,
either
the-
way.
Okay.
Ogre got a 31. There's no beating that with any.
Yeah, I'm
more
gonna
than,
be
like,
honest.
That's
four dice.
I messed up. That's you should be rolling against his armor, not a contested grapple check yet. So
I see.
right, you put a hand on his shoulder and one on his waist, and he bats your arm off.
Oh, I tried. Can I promptly walk out of the ring?
Not yet. It's his turn.
Rest in
Oh, no.
peace.
Oh.
Jesus.
You need
Depending.
a lot of healing, a lot of physical
Rip.
therapy.
Does that beat your armor TN?
Alright, where's that? That is.
That would be information next to your.
My current TN is 15.
Yeah.
So that does
No.
hit then.
Hell yeah!
Da, 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 da. Let's see. Double check on this real fast. Okay. He grabs onto you. And he squeezes.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh man.
No.
Oh no.
So that is 29 damage.
How much health does Nuna have?
Yeah, no, I'm dead.
No. So you
Uh,
take 29 wounds. That puts you at not down, but crippled.
Injured? Oh god. That's really
Yeah.
Oh no.
Or sorry, just
Almost.
before you're injured. You're not crippled. You're injured.
bad. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, that's still bad. For those in the audience, being injured means that everything's 15 more difficult.
At least you're not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Y'all are paying the hospital bill for me.
Yeah.
If we can get to hospital, sure.
Mhm.
Yeah. You even get out of
Yeah.
here.
Iori, it is once again your turn.
I'm still stunned.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll. Get rid of that
Alright.
stun.
Did we do that earlier?
Yes, you can try every round as your reaction.
Oh. Okay. That's the same again, right? With meditation.
Yep.
No luck.
I
Takeshi, your turn.
are you sure? Is Hamu fast?
So that first round she was faster. After
Yeah, I
that
see.
first round, that bonus is gone.
Since I'm stunned, you know what I'm doing.
Yes.
Oh.
Almost.
Oh.
Almost.
Almost. Is it a 15?
It is a 15.
Oh god.
Oh my
that's not
god.
Oh my
15 is
god.
really hard. I'll do D10.
Can't they spend a void point? Oh, right, they don't have any.
What voice
Fuck.
point?
What void?
Yep. Hamu.
Alrighty. Well, seeing as my sphere didn't work, you know, the dots are connecting. I'm like, okay. Well, I just watched this ogre injure completely not incapacitate Doji, but you know.
You just saw him
Get
grab
into
his
grapple.
leg, twist it.
I did see it was possible. There was
Hey,
physical
I tried
contact.
my best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
So I throw my spear aside, you know, and also roll up my sleeves, or you know, get prepped to
Yeah.
to
Gird your
grapple this
loins.
ogre.
As
Yeah.
a bullshit, you have the best.
The Henry,
possible chance
is the
of
Henry
doing this.
Cavill, the Henry Cavill fist reload.
I believe in you.
I'm a little upset that like that he tricked me with his sorcery of like, oh, you know, I couldn't use my weapon, so I'm ready to throw down, throw
Yeah.
hands with this.
All
All right.
right.
So is it athletics?
Yes, athletics or jujitsu. I'll give either one.
Yeah, I don't have any points in jiu-jitsu. I have like 3 in athletics, so I
Yeah.
think that's my best bet.
So trained athletics.
Okay.
Oh, what were you gonna say, Kakashi?
Oh no.
All right. While the ogre has grappled Doji Amagi, you managed to get a grip on him from behind.
Can I suplex? Can I suplex the ogre?
Are you gonna be suplexing an ogre that has me in his hands?
Yeah,
You'll survive.
You'll be fine.
it'll be fine.
Am I
It's only a
getting
flesh
hurt?
wound.
Yeah.
Try the walker.
Just think of the honor you will earn from this.
Yeah,
Oh, the
it's gonna be
elders with
epic.
broken bones.
Okay.
And the allies among warlike clans.
Roll athletics again.
All right, here we go. Oh, same number.
Is it enough?
Oh no.
Ah.
It is
Ow.
not enough. You lose the contested grapple check as the ogre releases Doji Amagi and tears your arms off his waist.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. It tears my arms off.
Yeah.
Other than
Oh,
that,
fuck. Okay, that's fine.
Mm-mm.
Disarmed. Oh, this is
Taro.
very awesome.
Is there anything I can do to help our 2 stunned compatriots break free of their stupor?
Let's see. I'm gonna say you could expend effort to simply give one of them a free raise. Basically, they'd get +5 to whatever they
Plus
roll next
5.
round.
Just
You
one
choo-
of them a free raise.
you
How
choose
close
one.
is the ogre to the back? How close is the ogre to the end of the ring?
He is maybe 10, 15 feet from the ring.
How many raises would I need on a how much would I need to beat him on a strength roll in order to push him out myself?
That would essentially be you'd have to beat his armor.
No,
and
I'd
then
be going. This would be pure strength,
right.
not
It would-
grapple. I'm just going to
Yeah.
shove him.
Well,
If I do it, what would that check be, and how much would I need to beat him by?
let's see. Let me see if I can find one. I would say if you want to push a 10-foot tall ogre, you're gonna have to beat. Like, as a non-contested roll, you'd probably have to get higher than a 20.
Oh, that's it? Alright. Fuck it, we ball! Spending the void
The
point.
one-armed dude.
The old man gets into position. Hands pushed back, stump pushed forward, ready to do the blow. Spending the void point to raise this strength roll up to an effective 4.
Mm-hmm.
So because it's like 4, like the +1 keep +1 thing. So in order to do that, I would just raise the strength to 4 temporarily, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. That is not. That's a 3. That's not right. What the fuck?
Just roll another dice.
Fuck.
I'll figure it out.
R1d10.
Hmm.
13 is not a 20. So, you stand, you get in position, you push forward with your
Smash.
one limb as hard as you can. It bounces into his belly. He pushes back a little bit, but then looks at you and laughs. Tenacity for a one-armed man.
Oh, if you're talking that big, you'll give me another shot, eh?
Amagi's turn.
So, I just got released, right?
Yes, you have been released. You're no longer in the grapple.
Okay. But I am injured.
So whatever
I
you do
mean-
has a plus 15 difficulty to it, yes.
Okay. Oh. I'm trying to.
If you need healing, crawl out of the ring.
I mean, sure. I would
Can we
imagine-
assist Nuna? Like,
Yeah, I would
with a
imagine
roll?
that trying
Like a
to
push?
crawling out of the ring would probably be the smartest idea. At the
I am
moment.
sorry, I messed up. Coat, roll another dice.
Oh.
Okay.
oh,
No.
You gotta be kidding
19
me.
does not
God
quite
damn
make
it.
Okay.
So wait, why would I be rolling 5 dice then?
Because spending that void point seems to have a doubled effect.
Ooh, I felt that. All right. Okay, moving on.
Mhm. Okay, so your turn, Amagi. No.
Yeah. So how easy would it be for me to crawl out of the ring right now?
It should be pretty freeing.
It's
It's just
basically it's basically free.
Okay, so I don't have to expend it or roll any dice or anything of the sort like that.
No.
Okay.
Ah, shit. I
That.
forgot to mention that.
And then can I help? Can I sort of awkwardly crawl over to the stunned party members to either Iori or
Iori,
Takeshi?
focus on Iori. I
Okay.
know useful here.
I was gonna say you don't
Iori.
have to. You don't have to crawl over them. You can walk. You're just injured.
All right. Do I have anything that can help break out of her stun? I don't know. Can I talk shit about her to her face hard enough for her to
Slap her awake.
I was gonna say slap her. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I slap Iori to wake her up and just be like, "Hey, your turn. Get fucked up."
Queen, please.
So
I
your
didn't
next
do anything.
your next turn, you get a +5 to your roll when you go to try to break the stun.
All right. Okay.
Why did the ogre get up to 10?
Not sure.
You rolled a 5. Stay 5, dum dum.
Huh?
Also forgot to mention it, but I probably should have mentioned that I went into defense stance there. Does that
Okay.
matter? Or would I have been able to do that if I was in defense stance, or do I need to be in attack stance?
I'll give it to you. But yeah, defense stance only really matters for your defense. Doesn't affect anything else.
Okay, so I still would have been able to do that while in defense stance then.
Right.
Alright, then I'm in defense stance. Forgot to mention that.
Mhm. Okay. So the ogre, assessing the situation, thinks the most dangerous one here is probably the lion Bushi. And so it reaches for you, Hamu.
Oh boy.
3d10k.
I guess I get ready to. How do I do this? To
Does
defend
that beat your armor?
my armor? Where? Okay, hold on.
Probably not. I mean, like, my TN is, like, base TN is 15, so unless you've got some crazy penalties, it's in the same area as your initiative.
Yeah, information down there.
Oh
Your
yeah,
current
base
TN.
10, 15, armor. Oh, current 10 is 20.
Yeah. It grabs for you, and it cannot get a grip on you. Your armor is too smooth, too metallic for it to really grasp.
The ogre is too
smooth.
Hey.
Smooth.
I'm a little
Yeah.
Great.
All right.
Nice try, asshole.
Damnable armor! And Iori,
Yes.
you may make your roll to be unstunned again.
Okay.
Remember, you have +5.
Do I put +5 somewhere? I'm sorry.
Just roll the thing and we'll add 5 after.
Okay.
Yeah, probably faster.
Uh,
16.
16. You are no longer stunned. That is your reaction. You still have your action now.
Oh.
Wow,
Two
take
things.
two simple actions or a complex action.
What?
Yes.
Oh no. It's only physical combat only, right? So.
Well, you can cast a spell if that help other people's physical stuff.
Yeah.
If you want to, right?
Okay.
I don't know your spell list.
Who is next? I'm sorry.
Takeshi's
So wait.
next to wake up, and then Hamu for who you know is
Can
already
I-
active.
Could I put Fires of Purity on Hamu? Possibly.
You could, yes.
Okay, I cast Fires of Purity on Hamu.
All right, hit that little dice button. Yeah. Da-da-da-da.
Oh.
Okay. So basically, Hamu, you deal extra damage now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone
Thank
who-
you.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I give a
Anyone-
thumbs up to your.
yeah. And anyone who strikes
your
you
back.
also takes damage.
Yeah, I have it back.
Ooh. Okay,
Hell
cool.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
that is worse.
Good old spike armor.
Yeah.
2 dice worth
Yeah.
just for hitting her? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for like her hitting the ogre.
Yeah.
It goes
Yeah.
away. It's really
So if
good.
I fail my rolls, we got a chance. Ah!
Takeshi.
Alright.
I will now cry as a reaction. And then I tell my voice roll. The tears do nothing.
Oh no!
Don't
It's
worry.
okay. I'm the
The
pawn.
crippled crane will smack you and help you next turn.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
the pawn. I'm not useful anyways. It's okay. Do your things. You guys are combatants.
I am a one-armed old man.
Hamu.
Alright, it's time. I'm gonna roll athletics again, and this time instead of suplexing, I'm gonna try to actually push the guy like off.
Okay.
You know,
I'll become the ogre. Do it.
full force.
Focus your inner strength.
Ah!
And avoid
And
point.
auto strength.
Wait, no, do you have avoid point? No, you don't. Do you?
Oh, that's a big one.
I'm
Okay,
being-
so you easily break his armor to grapple. You grab him, and now for the contested grapple roll. Roll it again.
You cut out earlier. Oh, okay.
Oh,
roll.
sorry. I'll say roll it. Yeah, roll it again.
Oh, roll it again. Okay, I'm rolling.
Yep.
Ha!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He
That
got,
was double
he got
explosion.
3 goddamn explodes. That is rough.
Yeah.
27
What the
or something.
fuck?
Yeah, let's.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Welcome to Legend of Five Rings, everybody.
Mhm.
Nice
my-
funny things.
Thank goodness
Well-
that's not a roll with raises on it.
Yeah.
Thankfully, that's not damage, bro.
Give me a second to check some stuff real fast.
The music.
Okay. Yeah.
I like it.
Okay. So, Taro, it is your turn.
Alright. Taro felt that spending a void point was fucking nuts there. So he's just gonna repeat it, telling the others, focus your inner strength! And then he does it again. So I spend a void point again. And this
Mhm.
time I roll strength as if it was 2 higher than what it was, correct?
Now, are you gonna do that on your attack or on when you try to go for the contested?
I'm
Or
trying to
you're
do
pushing?
the
You're
thing-
pushing him. Yeah, yeah,
I'm just trying to shove him straight out of the ring.
yeah.
Here we go again.
Yep.
That's above a
23.
20.
All right, you place your foot down hard, stamp, and shove your arm forward into the stomach of the ogre. He bellows and gets pushed back to the wall. His feet, he kind of sways a bit, trying not to touch the wall. One more good push would send him out of the ring.
Not good enough. Someone get him. Just a tap.
I'm trying my best.
This is Nuna.
I tried my best.
Do it, you can do
I've
it.
still got a move action, right?
Oh, you do. Yes, you do. Sorry.
All right. I stride up to him after that, so that he, like, in order to like move away from the edge, he'll need to go through the 60-year-old man.
He's squaring out.
God.
I don't think I got another one of those in me. End of turn.
Okay. So Nuna.
Surprised that none of us can, collaborate and push together heave ho at once.
We can't,
But-
you know?
Yeah, you
Can
could.
Yeah.
Oh.
Could be like
For
an
those
assisted
of you
roll.
have a void,
Yes.
For those of you who have a void point, they are worth double here. So
Huh.
if you're making a check and you need it to succeed, like it's a contested thing, spend it there.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I use it like on an assist? Like if Nuna tries
Yeah.
to roll?
mean,
Yes,
I don't know how much an injured like a fucking cripple essentially would
Right, you have
work
a
out.
-15
Yeah.
on everything.
Yeah, so I mean, if anything, helping Hamu
Yeah, no,
or
you're doing what you can.
Haru or Taro push. I mean, sure, it'll be -15 on my end, but I mean, hey, I'm.
Honestly,
it's
at this
it's
point,
the
he's
intent.
close enough to the edge.
It's the
It
intent
Yeah.
would
that matters.
be really funny.
So essentially, you're going to, in D&D terms, you would be holding your turn to assist somebody else.
Right.
Right. Okay.
So you're going to give, I'll say, a free raise to whoever is going to attempt next to push the
Who's-
ogre.
Well, I guess that would be Hamu then, right? I would give Hamu an assist when she goes to. Give him
Hamu
a shot.
or Iori, or if he wakes up, potentially Takeshi could.
I
Or the
mean,
lot of you could potentially all gang up on him at once.
I mean, that seems
that.
wise.
Now
I-
is-
I-
I
I
think I
feel
feel
like
like
that would
loading
be
his
smarter.
dice. Like, why not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
might as well.
Don't bother with it like athleticism or anything. Just spend void point. Use strength. Push.
Hit
Okay.
butt, hit
Don't
butt.
you-
The one-armed old man's been shoving him. You can do it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I do have a
So-
whole point.
Is that
I'm
your-
gonna give a help someone else for this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit this one out, given the fact that I can feel it. I can feel it in my soul.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
still stunned.
Oh
So-
my god.
The ogre plants his feet, finds balance, and roars at you, Taro. Deceptive
okay.
old man!
Ain't nothing deceptive. I'm been as honest as can be.
And he's going to grab you.
Okay, hang
Coming.
on. Stance. How much does being in defensive stance help my TN?
Does first
Doesn't
off,
matter.
I was gonna say, does 12 matter for that? Okay.
No, it does not. He fails the base TN.
Yeah. He goes to grab at you, and you lacking an arm makes it weirdly hard for him to try and grab you.
Oh, yeah.
I shake the stump at him.
No.
You missed.
Ah! Iori.
Ah. There's nothing much can I assist? How?
You could also lend an assist to the next person who tries, which would be another free raise towards them.
Yeah, okay. Can I do that to the specific person, or is it the next person? Which would be
You,
Takeshi?
I'd say, go ahead and make it towards the next person. It's just simpler.
Okay. Takeshi's
Yeah.
still.
Yes,
Crying
Takeshi,
in
do you
corner.
wake up? Are you no longer stunned? Basically.
Are you no longer stunned?
We'll see on my turn.
Can
It
I
is your turn.
smack
Just
him
pop
to
them
get him
stun.
to properly be out of the
you-
stun somehow?
I'm gonna say you're gonna get one or the other. Either get the assist towards the next attack, or try to assist him waking up.
Assist in attack, please.
All right. I'll
He's
assist
so
towards the next
close
attack.
to the
Then.
edge.
I'll assist towards the next attack.
All right. So try to wake up, Takeshi. Wake up, Takeshi. Wake up,
Okay.
Joe Takeshi.
I will
Joe Takeshi, wake up.
Corner.
Joe Takeshi.
Wake
I'm
up.
only 15 or higher. You know that, right? Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, 6, hooray.
Listen.
Hamu.
All right. I've been inspired by the old man. Seeing that ogre miss that, totally whiff it. Miss grappling him was inspiring, and I'm gonna follow his words and put some extra focus into my pushing.
Okay, so
Focus
spend
my
a void
energy, and I'm
point.
gonna, yeah.
So you're gonna raise your strength temporarily to go for this
Yeah.
strength push, and you get +10 to the result afterwards.
Okay, where do I raise my strength? Will we just
Should-
calculate it afterward?
Go to the thing at the very top with like the different elements. There's your strength. Raise it by 2, and then roll the funny dice.
Okay, the
Yeah.
one that's next to the.
Underneath water, yeah.
Oh, underneath the water. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, the water one. Wait.
Yeah, so
Let me put
strength-
2 points in
strength-
strength.
Yep, and then hit that dice next to strength.
Okay. And I'm getting assist from Nuna and
Yes, so it gets to a 29.
29.
One
Oh,
awkwardly,
full
one
push.
awkwardly limps in.
That should work.
You, as he's battling on multiple fronts, you rush at him. You hit him with your, well, you full on do the samurai push thing.
Yosakoi!
You hit him. You hit him multiple times, and you send him off balance. He's staggering, trying not to fall out of the ring once again. Taro.
Oh, is it?
He's so close.
Yours! You are so stubborn. Doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
That's all my void points, but good thing I'm a... What's it called?
Ishikendo?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh!
Holy moly.
The old Hida bloodline rears up in this old man.
Mm-hmm.
Thud.
You rush into him, hitting him with your shoulder, sending him falling out of the ring. He falls on his back and essentially explodes into a bunch of mist.
Whew.
Oh my god.
Call that a one-armed crab.
You'll-
Goddamn.
The old man is visibly exhausted at this point,
I
with
love
all
it.
3 of his void points spent. He's like out of it.
Oh.
The
Can we
crowd
also
around you
drop my-
explodes into cheers.
Dude, insane.
My stomach is gone.
Oh yeah, is he still stunned?
He's still stunned.
At this point, no, you're no longer stunned. You managed to gain your footing after this is all taken care of.
Well, that was terrifying.
Mhm.
I...
Taro, I need you to gain a temporary advantage.
Okay.
Touch of Destiny.
Okay. I'm digging it.
Mhm.
Temporary touch of destiny.
This is a one-time use version of the advantage Great Destiny.
One time use great destiny.
Okay.
Let me just
Okay,
left.
so who here is good at medicine? I say as I look out the crane.
Good
With
morning.
several broken bones.
I'm good.
As you spend some time here trying to look over your wounds and wake up the Hida, you find that relatively quickly you feel like as he comes to, so too do you, Amagi. You no
Do all my
longer
wounds heal?
Yes, all your wounds heal. You no longer feel the stress that last battle put on you.
Damn, I'm just that good.
Excellent. I can save my healing spell.
Mhm.
Oh, you could have casted that before during the heat of battle? I mean, I guess it's fine to save it, but I was in a lot of pain there, buddy.
Listen, Theo. Rule 1 of combat. The best way to mitigate wounds is to end the person causing them.
Fair.
I did give it the old college try.
You are by far one of the bravest cranes I have ever met, and you have earned my respect.
That's quite high praise.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
So how's the young master?
Oh yeah.
Yes, how is
Oh
the
yeah, how is your young master?
Young master is waking up, and he's looking around. I may have gotten a bit cocky.
It happens. You're young. You're alive.
It would seem
were
so.
you focused? Did you take my lesson to heart on channeling the void within you?
I did, and it felt much easier here than it did back in Tsuma.
Excellent. Then this was a learning experience, and you are alive, and things are fine. Let's focus on finding your let's focus on finding the other challengers.
I pour
Right.
some water from my water skin and feed it to the young master. Here.
Thank you. This is much appreciated.
It's poison. No.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He takes a sip and hands it back to you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much.
Of course, we'll need your skill round for further challenges if there's any. So stay on your toe, okay?
Yes,
Guys,
yes, of
thank
course.
you for that, by the way. That's going to be fucking awesome.
Hell yeah. Okay. So, the only thing of note left in this room, aside from the cheering crowd around you, is the door that the ogre once guarded.
Not the shit again.
Mm-hmm.
If you can just walk through that door, you think we're gonna have to focus again?
Yes.
You want to tell a story? So we're all.
Oh yeah, can you
okay.
pump us up
Yeah,
with a
another
story?
Sure.
Hello,
When we have this
Paulson.
moment of downtime, I am absolutely using the thing again.
So,
Yeah.
here's I'm
Drawing the void.
here's the thing. Before you draw the void, right? Before you do that, before you
Whoops,
use that spell
okay.
slot,
Yep.
if you just meditate, you might find some benefit.
We have
there as
30
well.
minutes.
It
Time's what you make
it
of
feels time is what you make of it. Yes. A. B. It does feel like time's a bit strange here.
All right, I slip into my meditation to see how easily it goes. Following this divine will, I feel coursing through my being.
He's channeling his chakra.
Okay. So, it feels like it is much easier to meditate. It doesn't take nearly as long, though it feels like you'd have to dig just as deep. It feels much quicker. And you do
That was a breath of fresh air. Okay, what's going on?
you do recover a single. Well, no, you're gonna recover 2 points this way.
Excellent.
Okay. So what's going on? Again, the only thing
The
of note
storytelling,
nearby.
I think, yeah.
Yes, you're doing the storytelling. So if Takeshi would like to roll a storytelling check, so we can see how much of a benefit you guys get towards your next attempt to pass through a door.
Okay. This is
They don't
it.
tell you how hard it is to pass through a door. But
Mhm.
if you saw the size of that ogre, I don't know if he could have done it.
Yeah. All right. So you all do get a free raise in going through the next door.
10D. Holy sh...
That's
I
yeah.
expect everything to
Uh.
storytelling.
Yes.
Inari?
Yep.
Were you gonna say something? or-
No, no, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to confirm, a free raise, I didn't quite understand
That's
what I'm reading
a +5 to your
+5.
result.
Excellent. +5 and also like an improved outcome, correct? Because that's how raises work, or is it just a +5?
A free raise is just the +5.
Got it. Understood.
Yep. An actual raise is raising your difficulty check by 5, so it's kind of different.
Okay, they call it a free raise because if you do choose to raise, it's effectively free.
Yes.
Yep.
Hmm.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
God
So
damn it. The door.
you tell your story. You all prepare to pass through the door. Again, please roll Void Ring or Meditation.
It's the same thing for me. Let's
For all
go.
of us, yeah?
You've got
Yep,
the
with-
+5
With the
this
+5 to the end result.
Oh, +5 to result. Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Not again.
Oh,
no!
Or
my
we're gonna be
goodness.
asleep.
I think Nuna's got it with the free raise.
Okay. So, Hamu, you're stunned this time.
Ah. Well, I did my job, so.
Yep. Doji Amagi, you get a void point back, and Taro, you also get a void point back.
Excellent.
The gray mist dissolves once more, shifting into what looks like a small court chamber.
Sorry.
Yes?
Before we confirm my result of being stunned, or is good enough, I would like to use luck to
reroll?
5.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, good timing.
I mean, you here's the thing, right? Rerolling that 5, you still, with a 5 plus 5, you aren't stunned. You don't get the void point
Regardless,
back, but you aren't stunned.
I got 30.
Okay, so you get your void point back.
That was luck, not void, so that's a thing, but sure.
Okay.
That was my once per session luck.
There you
Once
go.
per session.
Hey, the void points are extremely important here.
True.
Yeah.
I am very
It's,
lucky to be a void point focused build right now.
The main problem is that I'm not useful.
True. All right. So, the gray mist dissolves once more, shifting into what looks like a small court chamber, with painted silk screens on all sides and polished wooden floors.
I see.
Oh.
Beneath
This
your
is our
suddenly
battlefield.
Beneath your suddenly stockinged feet. Seated before you are several figures dressed in fine court kimono in cuts and styles that span the empire. Each kneels patiently on a fine woven tatami mat, waiting. In front of them, a tall man in emerald green, with stern features and a carefully tied top knot, leans on a cane, glaring at you as though seeing a stain on his finest rug. On the ground at his side, the crumpled form of Miyayumi, the Imperial Herald, lies slumped on the floor, unconscious and badly hurt. Her face and neck are already coloring the blue and yellow of deep bruises, and her left arm lies awkwardly, clearly broken. The tall man sniffs, then gestures at Yumi with his cane. "This one has had no answers since she arrived. She just lies there, ignoring her studies. Perhaps you'll be more worthy of my time?" His tone suggests that he does not think this likely. He points at one of you at random. Let's see. I'm going to say... Taro. He points at you. You! Tell me this man's clan, family, school, and personal name. The tall man snaps as the first kneeling figure behind him rises and looks at you expectantly.
Okay, wait. Are they, to confirm, he's asking for my details or the Herald's details?
The person who just stood.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
So-
Okay.
What you can do to identify this is roll lore, heraldry, / intelligence.
Okay. So I can spend a void point to make that trained and then another to add to the total, right? Or can I only pick one or the other?
I think you only get one or the other. You can only spend one void point on a roll, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kogasa?
I thought like
Per turn.
okay. Per turn. Okay. Understood. Well, it's gonna be untrained.
Mhm.
But I'm going to spend the void point in order to get the plus the additional bonuses.
Okay.
So that would be a bonus of +2 to roll and keep, correct?
Yes. Because
Alright,
it is
and it's gonna
special
say
weird
theology,
void.
but that's just because I have that as a lore available. Actually, no,
Right.
I'll just use this one down here. Yeah,
That's blank? Yeah.
it's blank. Yeah.
19.
Wow.
Got that
Wait a
explosion
minute.
off.
Hang on.
Okay.
Both of those, I added the 2 dice. Would I have had nothing without burning a void point here?
No, because it takes the 2 highest, right? So you would have had 12.
No, not that.
Oh wait,
like,
that is weird, isn't it?
Yeah, like it's
let me-
not adding my intelligence at all. Do I not add my intelligence to an untrained lore check?
That is weird.
Oh wait,
You-
no, hang on. No, I forgot to scroll down. I'm stupid. Okay, this looks a lot more accurate. I was looking at Amagi's meditation roll, and I was like,
Oh.
this doesn't look right. No, this looks correct.
Okay, that looks better. Yeah, no, 19, yeah. So, you,
do I know?
this first person, you can tell, they belong to the Crane clan. Let's see. Are an Asahina Shugenja. That's the two things you can tell.
A Crane Asahina Sugenja. Okay. But instead of just telling him, I am also going to... Shoot, hang on, let me undo those.
I am
+2.
sorry, I got that a little bit backwards. Crane clan, and you can tell they belong to the Doji family.
Okay, they are a member of the Doji family. Okay. I will... I'm going to burn another void point on... Would it be etiquette to tell him, or sincerity?
To tell him what? Just your answer?
To tell him my answer. You know what? No,
You just tell him your answer.
Okay, but like, wouldn't this be like something that would be etiquette for speaking in court?
You're not in court. This is technically a contest.
Oh,
yes.
Okay, yeah. Then in that case, yes, I believe he is a member of the Doji family belonging to the Crane clan.
He taps his chest with his fan. Very good. And this man. Another man stands. Roll again.
Oh God, no.
What? Not my turn?
Not yet.
Oh no.
Is there any way I can make an etiquette roll in order to direct these questions towards a more suitable person to receive them?
I'll take it.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
Good thing I got the void points to spend. I'm gonna get like 4 in a row, aren't I? Not like successful. He's just going to keep doing it until I run out of void points.
Yeah, go ahead. So, funny enough, the man who stood is a crab clan. A Hida.
Okay. Oh, a crab Hida.
And you can, knowing this, you actually know this man. He is... Oh, no, sorry. You know his... You don't know his man. I apologize. You don't know his first name. There's his personal name. You know he's a Hida. He's a crab clan, and he is a Kuni Shugenja.
Yes, this is a Kuni Shugenja from the crab clan. From the Hida clan.
Hida family.
No, wait, what? Hida family. Yes.
He stares at you. Very good. And you! He now shifts to Doji Amagi. Who is this man? He points to another as they stand.
Who's frying chicken?
So all right. So I'm rolling the untrained lore, right?
Lore, heraldry, intelligence. Yep, untrained lore.
Remember, you can spend a void point to get like big bonus on it, and you have void point to spend.
How do I add the void point to
The way I've just been doing it is adding like +2 as bonus to both roll and keep, and then just like adding.
Wait, so do I add that to bonus as well, or is that just...
No, don't add it to bonus. Bonus seems to be a flat thing. Plus roll plus keep is what it is.
Okay,
Normally it'd be +1, but this place seems to be void affiliated, so it's +2.
Okay, I'll spend a void point, and then I will... Alright, what do I see, Dad?
Okay. The man who stands belongs to the Imperial family. So rather than clan, he belongs to the Imperial family. And he is a Seppun family.
He belongs to the Imperial family. The Seppun family, it seems.
Very good. Perhaps you are a more trained lot than I believed at first. And he switches targets. You! He points to Hamu. Who is this man? Another person stands.
Wait, I don't have knocked out, or did we?
Oh, you are stunned. So
I'm st-
yes.
So please don't point at me. To have
I'll stand forward in front of the my cousin.
Very well.
I believe that as lions, we shall add as one. It is our pride after all. Let me answer for her.
I'll allow it. Alright, so roll that lore.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen.
Oh,
I'm
no.
a sage, so I automatically is trained in whatever this lore check is.
Yep, heraldry.
This
So
is related to memory, so I get plus 1k1.
that
I'm
sends
going
you
to use a
over.
void point.
That sends you well over 10k10, right?
No, it's
Okay.
not that great, but it
He's
does
about
give
to
me
blow this
PK
dude
bonus
out of the
total.
water.
29.
29. Given this, you don't get a free raise, right?
No.
Okay. He is a member of the Usagi family of the Hair Clan, belonging to the Usagi Bushi school.
I answer accordingly. That is Usagi clan, a minor clan, in fact, of the Usagi school.
Very well. He points next to Iori. And this person. They stand.
Okay.
Good luck.
Can I try to avoid point?
You can spend a void point, yes.
Okay.
Good luck.
I just realized Kogasa did. You didn't need to.
I didn't. No.
No.
Wait, where can I?
It's a flex.
Would it be theology? That's the case.
Heraldry.
Eldry.
If you don't
okay.
have it, just go to like a blank lore skill and do an untrained one.
If you think you have something that would match that isn't exactly heraldry, you can make a case for it, and I'll tell you what I think.
Does theology work? No.
Theology's too religion.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I can only.
Okay, so an untrained heraldry check then. Untrained intelligence. Lore, rather.
With +2 to roll and +2 to keep.
Right.
This is the void.
Oh. Do I just do a okay? This one's. Does that work?
Okay.
Last
Untrained. So that would be. It's still 20.
20. Yeah, it's still 20.
Okay.
Okay. Given a 20, you know this man is a. He belongs to the Dragon Clan, the Agasha family and Shugenja school.
This man is from the Dragon Clan, and from the Agasha family, from the Shugenja school.
Very good. That said, if you had been able to keep that 30, if you had exploded, you would have known his personal name as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and that would have been an instant 4 points. Which is what you need to get the pass.
Thanks.
He points back to Doji Amagi. This person, another stance. Ooh, that's a okay. That is a straight 30. This person is Moshi Hunkite or Hunkite of the Mantis Clan, a Moshi Shugenja school.
This person is Moshi Hokaite of the Mantis Clan of the. I'm sorry, the what school?
Moshi Shugenja school.
Moshi Shugenja school. It's a mouthful.
Yeah, a little bit. Very well, you pass. He goes back to you, Kogasa. This one.
Well, let's see. Let's just say normal roll.
This person is of the Fox clan, Kitsune family, and school.
This person is of the Kitsune family. Which did get incorporated into one of the major clans later on, depending on timeline, but that's beside the point.
I'm going to skip the timeline and say that is true, yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Given your
Kitsune
prior
Metagaming.
given your prior role. Yes, that is sufficient. You pass. And on to Iori one more time. I believe this is the final round we have, not counting stunned person. So,
Okay.
he points to a final person. And who is this?
Oh no.
You can do it.
This.
I
mean,
29. That's pretty good.
Easy.
Really?
Mhm.
Damn.
This,
Absolutely done.
yeah. This person belongs to the Unicorn Clan, an Ayuchi family member belonging to the Ide Emissary School.
Okay.
So you relay that information, I assume. We can kind of just call it that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Unicorn. Yeah. One's from the Unicorn clan, from the Aichi family. He's from the Ide Emissary School.
Very well. That is a very respectable showing. You all pass. Very well. You may go. And take this lazy thing with you, he says, kind of nudging at Yumi on the floor.
No, two failures.
Yeah, none of you failed.
Yeah.
That I am a master of void points in a world where void points are literally everything. And I take a moment to meditate.
I just a nerd, you see.
Yeah. So, let's see. We had 2 people roll 29s.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait. Yeah, each of you roll a d10 for me.
Okay.
Wait, okay, no.
Huh?
Nuna
Okay.
rolled a 30.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Nuna
did.
gets a touch of destiny.
Oh.
Add
Oh.
that to your advantages.
I don't really need it.
Here, I'll just paste it in
Yeah.
the chat for you to easily do that.
Please do,
It
that's
prevents you from
appreciated.
dying once, basically.
There you go. It's in the Discord chat. Here, fuck it. I'll paste it in the game chat too.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then you just
Am I
add
still,
that
am I still rolling the D10?
No,
No,
No.
No, you win. You win.
Yeah, you got the
You-
highest
you
score.
got the highest.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you add this to the advantages part of your character sheet, and then you know that you have that. And if something would kill you once,
You
it
don't.
does not.
So, yeah.
Once.
Which is really good.
hmm
Mhm.
So, would any of you
Is
like
that-
to inspect Yumi, who seems actually worse for wear than anyone else you've seen so far?
Does
think she's-
anyone have medicine?
You think she'll feel? I mean, we
I
healed
can
after
heal the wounds, but I can't diagnose them.
But we all healed after the ogre. I mean, you'd think that
Yeah, this one
she'd
didn't.
heal eventually.
Yeah, this one
I
didn't.
guess so. Anyone have
Oh.
a painting of the Empress?
Huh?
If
This
you
is
give
not-
me a moment,
this is-
I
this
can
isn't-
probably do it.
This is the wrong person.
Yeah, this is not
Oh.
Ume.
This is not my.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not. This is
Well-
Yumi.
Somebody
Not
else.
her
This is somebody else.
Fuck
Yes,
me! Holy
This
shit!
this is the Maya family daimyo and the Imperial Herald.
All right, Mr. Bird, there. You're probably the best at us at would he be the best at us at identifying wounded? No. Who would be the best of us at identifying wounded?
I'll give it a try.
So,
Yep.
untrained medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's intelligence. 18.
18.
Check the pose.
Okay.
If
Oh, go ahead.
no,
Okay. So, she's unconscious and has taken some serious wounds, but she's in no danger of dying. However, it will take a bit of... She needs some rest before she'll come back around.
well, is nothing too serious, but she will need some better sometime. Just lying on the ground, basically. I'll feed her some water.
Mm-hmm.
Water cures all wounds.
The best medicine is water.
Mm-hmm.
What if it's emotional?
Then you need the other type of water.
You
The
need
type with
calcium.
alcohol content.
Yeah. So, after some time, the only door being behind you, the room itself begins to turn into this gray mist and dissolve away once again.
Ah, not the shit again.
Oh no.
The now familiar gray mist begins to dissolve once more, but this time it doesn't go away entirely. Or rather, once it does, it seems to be replaced by more traditional fog, thin wisps of it. Sudden heat envelops you, the warmth of late summer in the southernmost reaches of Rokugan, and there's the tang of salt and the cry of a seagull in the air. Have any of-
Southernmost reaches?
Would any of you have been to the Mantis Isles?
How would we know? Just in this our story?
Yeah, it's just that would your
Mm.
character have traveled to Mantis Lands, basically?
I was a painter for quite some time. I think I might have gone there once to paint the scenery there. The journey
Okay.
to see and also to have some attendants sell some of my paintings.
This area reminds you of the islands of Spice and Silk.
I see. This area reminds me of the islands of Spice and Silk.
Fair. You are standing on the edge of a cliff, a sheer rock wall rising up to one side of you and a precocious drop-off spilling away on the other, with a roaring river tumbling through the gorge far below. A narrow trail hugs the ledge between wall and chasm, curving gently rightward as it goes along. Some distance ahead, you can see that the trail reaches a fallen log that bridges the chasm, opening out onto a broader shelf edged by a broad-leafed tree on the far side. Before it reaches the bridge, however, you can see that the trail is broken by a rock fall, which will require a careful scramble to cross. Though the view is beautiful, rich forest and majestic river before you, and Lord Sun sparkling on the ocean just visible in the distance, the idyllic moment is shattered by a terrified scream. On the other side of the gorge, several hundred feet away, a young woman is dangling from one of the tree branches, nothing beneath her but air and the river rocks far below. Peering toward her, you make out the features of Yoritomo Ayano, but you can see something else as well. Her grip is slipping.
Oh, this is athletics.
Oh my god.
Wow.
There we go.
Who's got the best athletic stats?
I'll rush
So-
to help, honestly.
Okay, if you are rushing to help, I need an athletics strength.
Alright, athletics, strength. Let me do.
The champion shall handle this.
Athletics, or is it? I got this. Athletics, strength. Let's roll. 25.
25. Ooh.
Ooh.
You manage to very quickly make your way to these rocks and begin climbing over them. To climb them, I'm going to need athletics agility.
Oh, okay. Good thing I think that's my better roll, actually, because I have 3. Yeah. Let me see.
Okay.
Is that true? Oh, no, strength. They're both like the same. Ah,
19.
okay.
You're climbing. A single rock slips underneath your feet. The rest, it's an easy climb. You make this climb easily, no trouble whatsoever. you manage to climb over the rock fall, reaching solid ground again. Another athletics strength.
Athletic strength. Oh, these are good. Finally.
Damn, she's
You
good.
you are a speeding bullet. While her grip is loosening, you are making it far faster than her grip is failing. You reach
Get
you reach the log bridge. You can tell from looking at it, it's slippery. I need athletics reflexes.
Oh,
Oh no.
athletics. What
Oh.
the hell? Oh. I actually don't
Remember,
know.
when in doubt, spend a void point.
Let me see. How's my reflexes?
At least.
It's funny because we had points in this initially, but then we took them out. I don't have a void point to spend because they didn't replenish the last one, did they?
I should have had you roll a meditation to check for that.
Oh, it's
Uh,
okay.
This
Roll
is
for
fine.
meditation.
Well,
Should I roll?
Yeah,
meditation?
roll it, see what happens. Roll a void, see what happens. Void or meditation.
Untrained, right? Or is it trained? Doesn't matter.
For base void doesn't matter. For meditation, untrained.
Let's do
Okay,
base
I just do roll base void.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. It is. Hold on.
Uh,
I believe it's trained regardless. Actually, here. Need to double check.
okay. I mean, either way, it's fine. I rolled void, and
Mhm.
I don't know if I should do the other roll, but let me know.
Okay, so it counts as trained no matter what.
Okay.
So if you do the meditation, it counts as trained.
Okay, let me.
So would that be like 3 to keep
Oh.
10?
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
I mean,
Yeah, that's that. The first one even is enough to keep your keep yourself from being stunned.
okay.
So
Get the void point this
23.
time.
You also do get your void point.
Okay. 1.
Hi,
Nice.
Gigi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for the raid.
Poggers.
Good to see you.
Okay.
I get 2 or 1?
From this you only get 1.
1.
Got it.
Okay.
Right.
So-
yes. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
So back to the other rolls, I guess.
Yeah. So-
Athletics, reflexes.
Yes. Athletics reflexes.
Woo!
Ooh,
Climbing.
26.
I'm quapping.
Yeah. You shuffle along this. You manage to, well, really quite just about clamber across this log, slippery, mossy log over this gorge. And despite it being very obviously quite slick, you find your grip. You cross with no issue. And finally, I need athletics stamina to finally manage to make your way to Ayana in time. Or I don't know.
Well, maybe use the void point this time. Just to be sure.
Wait, which roll is it? Sorry.
Athletics stamina.
Athletics, stamina.
Mhm.
I mean, it's tempting. I could like raw dog this.
You could.
I think it would be very cool if I did. You know.
I mean,
Don't
it
trust
would allow you to
those.
save
Oh,
the
no.
void point until it would allow you to save the void point for the meditation roll.
Don't
Yeah.
trust the dice. Trust me on this. Don't trust the dice. Never trust the dice.
What's your water
trust
ring right
them.
now?
Was it?
What's your water ring right now?
Water ring is it
2.
2
Okay.
at the top? Yeah.
Okay.
I'll use a void point on this one. So what does that give me?
It gives you
Plus the K2.
2. Yep. 2 to roll and 2 to kept.
Ah, shoot. How do you calculate
Just
that?
the little things
Oh.
beside the skill. It's just like those zeros become 2.
Yeah.
Okay, to roll and keep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, for this one roll. Okay,
Yes.
awesome. So stamina, athletics.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
50?
50.
You,
oh my god.
Effortless success.
while everyone else struggles to keep up, you get there in no time. You're so quick, they don't even have to bother trying. They can take their time. But by the time any of them are even to the over the rocks, you are already at Ayano's side, picking her up from the cliff, and she thanks you very
I got
strongly.
you, queen.
And as you pick her up, you kind of look up yourself and see that she was trying to reach a house on tall bamboo stilts perched on the cliff edge overlooking the sea, surrounded by strange broadleaf trees of the Mantis Isles, largely hidden from view save for those in the nearby clearing. She tells you, "I slipped trying to climb to that house. Embarrassing. Thank you so much for saving me. I owe you a great deal."
Some rope. Here, this may help.
Oh yeah, that's true. Some rope could help get you guys up here. Do we even have that?
Look, Gordon.
Always go on adventure with rope. I don't understand why you wouldn't. Always
That's
have
true.
rope.
I don't know. Let me check my inventory.
I mean, I was told that mine is just to be kind of kept vague and whatever at the moment, so...
So yeah,
I
for
might
now,
have some.
your traveling pack, I said we didn't go over that, so it's kind of fiat. Whatever you say you have for now is fine.
Is your character the kind of character to bring rope with them?
Yes, that's the
The answer
question.
is yes.
For them,
You
yeah,
can hang
probably.
yourself.
No, she probably bring 3 spears with her. Probably.
Yeah,
Can I
that's fair.
tape? Or get it? Yeah.
Takeshi would absolutely be carrying rope, judging by what Kogasa is saying.
Yes.
Always carry rope with you.
There we
I
go,
don't
he's
understand
got
why you
rope.
wouldn't.
True.
So,
And
you all managed to make your way to where Hamu and Ayano are. And they kind of explained to you again that she was trying to climb to this house above you on stilts, and she slipped, and it became precarious very fast.
Yeah. So, do we want to get up there?
That would likely be the best way to get to the next sub-realm of this place.
Sorry, I passed the rope over to Hamu.
I can
So-
reach over to grab that rope. Yeah. If
Yeah,
that's
about
possible.
that.
Mhm.
I'll pass the rope over, please. Help us out.
So, despite Ayano having some trouble with the climb, you guys make it fairly effortlessly. It's not a particularly hard climb. She was simply unlucky.
I was gonna say she's just bad, but sure.
We are also not trying to do it to rescue a falling person, so
Mhm,
right.
mhm.
less stress, less time required.
Right. So, I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. She actually just has unlucky.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was
Never
like,
take
oh.
unlucky. Never take unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's just unfortunate.
Well, how do we just help
Yeah.
an unlucky person?
This is
Yeah.
Don't.
fail every session.
What luck that we came across her, huh?
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding. One of you guys who have lucky must have canceled it out.
Ha.
Huh.
Ham rolling a 50.
That said, if you do have lucky, that's a free reroll per session.
Mm-hmm. I use
Oh,
mine
We've already
Oh
used it.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
for a reason.
So,
go ahead.
is it fair to say you guys want to spend some time kind of at this point? You're halfway-ish through... Well, you're a third of the way through. I'm cheating again telling you this. You're a third of the way through stuff. Would you like to take a quick rest to sort of regain your... Like, maybe perhaps do a tea ceremony to try and regain some void points for free?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean that would be
That
nice.
would be for
sounds
the best.
dope.
Yeah.
With tea, that's fine. I
Yeah.
can aid people in their meditation if required.
Mhm. So, if you please would tea ceremony me.
That said, I hate to say this, it is getting a bit late.
Yeah, Yeah. Do you want to try and
Yeah,
speed
it
this?
is.
Do you want to try and speed through this a little faster, or do you want to try and put it off for later?
Speeding through, or
Putting it off for
Schedule another
session
day?
would be yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, I think scheduling it for
where we
another
left off.
day.
Okay.
Yeah,
Especially
scheduling for
given
another
we're
day might be
currently
better.
at a tea ceremony point. That would be. Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, and it recharges my lucky if we do 2 sessions.
Mhm.
Fair.
Sorry,
There we
that's
go.
really meta.
No, it's fair. All right. That's not a bad place to end it. So thank you guys for coming by. Thanks for taking part in this. I hope you enjoyed your first foray into, well, most of you's first foray into Legend of the Five Rings.
that's
I've
cool.
had a
Thanks
lot
for
of
like
fun.
hosting
Thank
this.
you.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah.
hosting this. I know it probably
Really
took a lot of
cool.
work to get all this together.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's been fun.
I
I
am
enjoyed
very
putting it
lucky
together.
that I somehow had like a perfect character for this by being
Yeah.
an old man.
You did.
Specialized these void points for memory issues in a world where void points are twice as valuable.
Mhm. Yeah, just happened to
Serves
work out for you.
purpose.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hmm. Let's go say hello to Orange is Orange, Aki. I don't ever get to read it, Aki. Alright. So again, thank you guys for coming by. I do appreciate it. I've had a blast myself. Looking forward to more of this in the future.
I'm looking forward to finishing this one shot. Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Is it a 2-shot? Because it's 2 sessions.
Yep, turn it into a
2-shot.
two-shot.
I don't mind though. It is late for everybody, so thank you for staying
Yeah.
up, guys. That's crazy.
Yeah, thank you a lot.
No problem.
Thank you.
Alright. So, for now, everyone, thank you for stopping by. Good night.
Raid message.
And I don't usually do a raid message. Honorable.
Never trust the dice.
Either never trust the dice or open your doors, honorable dog Sama.
I like that one.
That one's nicer. That one's
Yeah.
funnier.
All right. So, again, good night. Thank you all for stopping by. And until next time, goodbye.
Bye.